Hello, hello. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to today. Oh god. Hey, Pasta, how's it going? uh, Today is not gonna be fun, dude. See people around to begin with. It's not. Hola. Are they both not around? Shit. Okay, how about she? Okay, she is around. I'm impressed when I get 2v1. Oh no, she might not pick up my call. I. Yeah, so when Ghost had called Cade yesterday, Cade said he wanted to speak to all three of them individually, but Ghost had sort of wants to have it with Kaz. So Cade's gonna talk to Shade privately, and then I guess Kaz and Ghosted together, which I think is gonna be bad going into it. But we'll see. It'll only go well, surely. I don't know. We'll see how today goes. Hello? No reason to do. I mean, if they don't end up being around, then there's business shit we need to do today anyway, because they've been putting it off with everything that's been going on. And then potentially speak with the Mandem, and then yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot going on today. At least from Cade's perspective. Hey Mac, how's it going? I'll call Shay back in a little bit. If he doesn't pick up, then I'll just text him, I guess. Is that a person? Hopefully they're both in queue and will be around soon. Last thing I want to do is like prolong talking to them. And it just festers. This week has been nothing but drama for Cade. It's just been drama all week for Cade. He hasn't had one chill day. Guys need to fix.
Bro, Nico's so hot, dude.
You been helped?
Yeah, the nice lady already grabbed my, yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Repair this up for the day, and then we'll call.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was behind you. I didn't even see anything.
We'll call Shade again and
I
see if
didn't
he
even
answers.
see anything hit
He's
you,
around,
bro.
so.
It was the craziest shit.
Yeah, because it was fucking.
I literally just you spent out on nothing.
I've tried. That shit pissed me off.
It's probably not a bad idea to start with that one because that'll at least get me into it. And
I got
it's
that local
not going to be the harder of the two talks.
In the first fucking straight, dude. It like turned into someone and then just turned into the fucking wrong lane.
Why is my paperwork being dodgy?
Damn, looking clean now.
Let's get the fair one out of the way. I mean, it's still going to be hard, but it'll be easier of the two, and it's at least a one-on-one, so. But the Harmony spreadsheet is just like broken for me. Even though it's just taking forever to load. Oh, there we go. It's just taking forever. The past few days when I've been around too, I've been cooked because I've been in. The queue's been really bad the past few days, so I've generally been in queue for like 4 or 5 hours every day so far. So it's basically been like midnight when I've come around, and then I've been staying up till like 3, 4, 5 in the morning, and then I'm getting up at 7:30 to go to work. Like, I am so cooked this week. So much shit just happening. Can't even catch a break. I mean, Cade's in the wrong on some parts. Like, just I don't know. It's tough. Oh. Like, Cade shouldn't have walked away from the meeting, but in the moment, he feels like it was the right thing to do. Why is this? Alright, let's try Shade again. Might be airing me.
Yo.
Oh, hello. Can you re-talk just one-on-one?
Yeah, one sec. Where?
Let's just do observatory.
The observatory?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there.
All right, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye. Oh, God. This talk still isn't going to be fun, but it will be the easier one of the two. God. What music do I even play for this? If any.
Hello.
Alright, let's
How's it going?
that's gonna okay. Let's go take in the view while we talk.
All right.
Feel
I
the
do walk slow.
wind.
The wind?
Yeah, taking the breeze.
Are you gonna
watch the
kill
view
me?
of the city. I'm not gonna kill you.
Hmm. I'm gonna die here, I think. Get ocean done.
You'll never know.
What?
What?
Oh, we're running?
Yeah, let's fucking run. We run. Is it this way? Psycho K-Doc. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I just wanted to just talk one-on-one because I guess that meeting was called the other day because of people's issues with me, and to be honest, I don't know if that was like the best environment to do that for everybody involved. I don't know if you think differently, but like,
The environment wasn't the greatest.
Yeah,
But
you know, the environment wasn't the best because people. I don't know. If I think people were uncomfortable to say what they really felt to a degree, and then people were there that like, didn't need to be there too, which is why I just want to have this one-on-one because that whole thing got blown way out of proportion, and uh, I mean, yeah, I ended up walking away. It just got that messy. So
yeah, I don't know. A lot of interesting things brought up in that little meeting.
yeah, yeah, including stuff I didn't want brought up, which is the reason I left mainly. Um, I guess before we get started, and you can discuss how you feel about me and what I've done. Uh, I wanna, I wanna apologize. Hello, miss. We're sort of having a meeting here, if you don't mind. Just like it's just like a private one-on-one. If you just give us some time, I can
Excuse us.
just thank you, thank you,
Okay.
appreciate it.
Well.
Anyway, I mean, first off, like I want to apologize for leaving the meeting without saying anything. Um, I still stand by my
Yeah.
decision to leave the meeting. However, I should have addressed why I was leaving and not just walked away. That was disrespectful to everybody there, and I'm sorry about that. But like like you said, there was stuff brought up that I didn't want brought up. So in the moment, I felt the need to just walk away.
Yeah. Is there like a reason you didn't want it brought up?
Like the Cassie stuff.
I don't know. That's what everyone assumed was kind of the, you know,
I mean, it
thing over
was
everyone's head.
that's what made me leave. Because I didn't want that aired out in front of everybody. Because I mean, like to be honest, it's not like people's business, That's like just personal stuff. That's not like red line stuff. So I didn't feel it needed to be aired out. Um, which is why I found it awkward to like give my full feelings about Kaz in that moment because there was underlying stuff there. Maybe.
Underlying, as in relating to the Cassie stuff, or
Yeah,
before.
like that. There was stuff still on my mind with that. Because that sort of happened. Stuff happened with that day. So to then express my feelings about Kaz, I wasn't in the best mood to do that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I understand why you want to bring up like underlying stuff with that, but like regardless if it's okay.
Miss, we did say like we're just having a private conversation. If you could just please respect that. I don't want you coming back a third time. Oh my. I apologize for him. Anyway,
It was a little tough. Anyway, but yeah, I understand that uh you want to bring up like underlying stuff with Kaz and all, but
mhm.
uh like regardless of whether it's that issue is outside of Redline, I mean, you guys are both Redline, and if it's affecting that, relationship in Redline, then that's kind of where it becomes a problem, because if you know you're kind of excluding people from certain things, or it's affecting the way you talk to them on radio and stuff, it does become like a Redline issue.
Yeah, I agree. But that certain situation was like that day, so like it hadn't affected Redline stuff yet. There was definitely the possibility for it to, and there probably still is. Um, the reason I just didn't want that talked about is because it's to do with, you know, Cassie who's not Redline and not there, and I didn't feel the need to bring it up and talk about it in front of people. I just wanted to keep it a personal thing because it's a personal matter. Um, so I was planning on maybe talking to Kaz about it anyway, before all of that happened. So
I
uh,
get that, yeah.
yeah. But I guess moving off of that subject, I'm mainly I mean, I'm talking to, plan on talking to Kaz and Ghosted later, but I just want to hear what you have to say about me, and I want to just stuff aired out, and so we can bury the hatchet and move on, because I don't want I think everybody in Redline's guilty of this. I feel like stuff builds up and then just builds up until everybody lets it out all at once, and it just becomes a bit of a mess. Is she back again? Oh, I think that was someone else.
No, that looks like the same person. Anyways,
Anyway,
yeah. I don't like. Okay. Anyway, like,
where are you all coming from? Hello?
do you have a suppressor?
I do.
That's a pretty good plan. You know, no cops. They all hear it. They run. Anyway. Well, they're not. I don't think they're coming by anymore.
Yep.
But
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait! I didn't mean shoot them.
What?
I meant shoot the air.
They're all running now, though.
Yeah, but they would have all ran if you just shot the sky.
It's sorted one way or another.
Oh no. Well, regardless, I don't have like a crazy problem with you. Just that one thing that like, I don't know. It was miscommunication, and I guess like when I said we were both tired, like, yeah, we had to go to sleep, and when you brought that up to the others, I guess you had a meeting with like Kitty, Ghosted, Elfie, Malachi, and all them, and
Yeah, we did.
that was brought up, and you skipped over the fact that I was tired, we were tired, and we didn't want to do it, and that was kind of the main reason why. But that's just the thing, like, I didn't understand why that was skipped over, since that was like the main reason.
Yeah. Yeah, so like there was a meeting had where it was brought up. And to be honest, this was like a month after it happened. So like I completely forgot the fact that you even like the reason was because you guys were tired, especially because in the moment and like when I look back on it, I'm like fixated on the fact that like there weren't many people around and you didn't help, right? Because like in the moment I was annoyed about it. Because like I didn't have anybody. Like I literally called everybody I could, and I guess like at the time I felt like the response was like a maybe, like a maybe I'll help out or maybe I won't sort of thing. Because I remember at the time when I asked you, you were like in, and because you asked Gwent if she could hack, and then I think you called me back and said like you guys were out because you were tired or something. I don't know, yeah, just like in the moment because no one was around, it just like annoyed me that like. Okay, let me mute my phone. This is just random call. Yeah, in the moment it just like annoyed. Maybe this is like a mentality thing on my end that why I got so annoyed about it, but it's like if someone from Redline called me up and told me that like they needed me for something, then like I would drop what I was doing and be there.
Radio
But
check.
maybe that's just like a different mentality thing. And that's probably why I got so annoyed. I don't know if your opinions on that are like the same or not.
I definitely drop what I'm doing to help people like in a chase or something
Redline,
urgent.
radio check.
But like finding people for an S plus, especially when it doesn't have to be, full, right? It's not the craziest thing. At least I didn't think it was at the time. It was late. Like there probably wasn't that many cops around. It was like just I don't know. It just seemed like you had a hacker. I'm pretty sure, which is Cora, right?
Yeah, we had Cora.
And then you
One other
had some other from BBMC helping out, and we were just tired and we thought you guys were good, but I don't know. I just like stuff like that. I guess missing the point of like what's going on. I don't know. I don't want that to be like a recurring thing. If I have to miss out on stuff, or if I'm not going to be around for a little, I don't want it to be that, like, oh, I don't want to be around because, you know, I don't like certain people redline. No, that's not the case at all, or anything like that. that I don't want to help Redline. That's just not the case. But yeah, like I don't want that to be a recurring thing against me,
No,
especially when it's like miss misspoken or like the main point isn't hit right. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't have crazy hard feelings about that. Just the fact that it was brought up at the meeting about me not being around much, um, and that was missed. And I guess like it doesn't really hang over my head much anymore. But I don't know about you, but yeah,
yeah,
I guess
no.
I'm like, sorry.
I was just gonna say like I understand that, and I'm sorry about that because I did leave that part out, and to be honest, like I forgot because like I said, I was so fixated on the other part. So I'm sorry about that. I should have um, thought about the situation more before I brought up my feelings about it in that meeting. So sorry to you on that. Um, I guess a question I have as well, because I think I know Kitty spoke to you, is like, is there like, maybe there isn't, but like, is there a reason how like you don't hang out much?
Um, well, it's not like something like super dark underlying whatever. It's just, I'm there for the races. I'm there to help out.
Hmm.
Um, the whole business stuff, like the boosting, I do that sometimes, and I help out like a couple times. Or
Yeah,
I used to. I guess I stayed away from that a little, but the whole business stuff, like I've never really gotten into it,
yeah,
and that's not to say like I'll ever get not stay away from it, but I might at some point get back into it and get more involved with the business and hang out more to boost and stuff. But it's not just like crazy in my interest at the moment.
yeah.
Like
No, that's
I
completely
race
fine.
and I'm on
Yeah.
radio every so often, and I do help out with S pluses a couple times. I haven't been involved in much recently, but you know I'll always be down to help if I'm free and feeling it because I've also been kind of busy with other things
Yeah.
recently, as in like going over to
Hmm.
Prussia and
I understand that.
stuff, and I guess my time is limited. But yeah, it's not like underlying or anything. I have anything against anyone or the crew or anything like that.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I completely understand that, and the business isn't for everybody. Like, there's a lot of people who don't like, who aren't a big part of it and don't enjoy it, which is completely fine. I understand that, to be honest, because it is a headache at times, and sometimes that sort of thing just isn't for people. It's not what they're interested in, like you say. Um, I think speaking on like the, only being involved in a couple S pluses, I think everybody in Red Lane is guilty of this, but it's very much like a case of we're not very good at like reaching out to people if people aren't on radio. And to be fair, usually for like jobs and stuff, there is enough people on radio to get a group together, even if it's not a full six. And we're all pretty guilty of like not calling around, checking if others are around and want to be involved, um, be included, of course. So, I mean, if you want more involved and stuff, and like you say, sometimes you don't really feel like getting on radio, then uh, I'm very much down to call and get you involved in things if you aren't around and you still want to be involved in that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there'll be a time where I'm like more free, but I'm always down to help out. When I am free,
Yeah.
and I'm sure I'll be on radio at those times. But yeah, like with S pluses and stuff, that's always a good experience. So.
Hmm. Uh, this is like another personal. You don't have to answer this one, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like I don't know. It's different for different people. Like, does Gwen enjoy hanging around us, or is the like people who just didn't really get along with and didn't want to hang out? I just mentioned that because obviously you two together, so you spend a lot of time together, and so like I don't know, it'd be nice to like have you both around involved and stuff. And like I understand if one person doesn't want to be involved, then the other person is going to be involved because you want to do it together. It's more a fun experience for both of you that way, and you don't want to leave each other. That goes for like anybody in relationships. Like, so does she have like similar feelings of like she just involves herself on like the odd S plus and doesn't really want to be involved in the business and all that other stuff? Like I
Yeah, I
said, you'd
mean
have to answer that if you don't want.
yeah, yeah. The business stuff is like kind of under Redline.
Yeah.
She has her own stuff going on with a new crew, called Loveless.
Yeah, I
But
saw that.
yeah, yeah, I think it's getting started really well. So, but anyway, we do boost and stuff like for the underground and everything, and
Hmm.
we actually plan on doing it today, but she couldn't be around
Oh,
because of the train. So uh yeah, but that does happen. We did that before. I guess we stopped for a while because boosting became repetitive. But
yeah, it does.
yeah, uh, it's not like crazy. I guess yeah, we just hang out and sometimes things don't line up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Um, yeah, like I said, I'm sorry the fact that I didn't mention that when I had the meeting with them about you. That was wrong of me, and truthfully, I forgot that was the point. Um, so I apologize about that. And I don't know, is there like anything else that you don't agree with, or like you don't like how I am? Is the because I like I just want to speak to you and Ghosted and Kaz and just get everything aired out. Like I don't want anything left behind. Like every like could be the smallest thing. Like I'd rather it just be out because I just want to be able to get back on neutral terms with people and move on.
Yeah, that's very understandable. Honestly, the whole like missing the point with that, it's not that crazy as long as it doesn't happen again. But
Yeah, it won't.
what gets me is with Ghosted, he wanted to be a part of the Elfie drop off, and I don't know, he's been on radio and like no one talks to him on radio. Like no one when he like picks up radio for the first time of the day and just asks hi to everyone, no one responds except for maybe like one person, even though there's multiple people on the radio. And
Mm.
he's felt that way like forever. Uh, I think yeah, with the Elfie drop off, he called you and then you didn't pick up, and then you called Kitty like 10 seconds after, and then he called you again, and you either didn't pick up or you said like nothing could be done, something like that. But that's what he's told me about that, and I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that because I feel like he's just been left out of everything. No one
Yeah,
talks to him much.
this is gonna sound bad, and like this is gonna be bad for my talk with Ghosted. But I genuinely don't remember him calling me. I just, I don't know. I don't know if I missed something huge or like I just because I remember we tried to plan it like a few days prior, and so I set Ghosted up with what he was gonna be a part of, and then on the day we sort of like I think there was a bunch of us racing, so I got us all in a huddle and spoke about it, and I don't believe Ghosted was there for that. And then I said on radio that we were gonna meet up, and I called people, and we met up and did it. Like I didn't. I think on the day I didn't know he was around, and I just like I seriously don't remember him calling me. Like I know it's bad, but like if he did, then I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to say because I don't remember.
Uh, that's I don't know. That's interesting, I guess, because I don't know how to think about that. Um,
Because that's obviously not going to go down well. But I genuinely do. I remember because they were around and Sabrina was with Alfie, so I was like, this is the perfect time while he's doing stuff with Sabrina. We can set it up, and we all met at Goof's house and went over what everybody was doing. And um, like I even brought up the fact that like I think I even like brought up the fact Ghosted wasn't around, and so someone had to take his part. So yeah, I don't know about all that.
yeah, I know he was like a part of the day before. You guys had
Yeah,
something going, and then I also got there, but yeah, there's that whole thing with Kaz, and but that's resolved and stuff. But
yeah. So
he was there too.
yeah, we were planning on doing it, and then Ghosted got not Ghosted. Malachi got a call from the curator, so then we had to stop the plans and go do the curator boost, and then we just did Elfie's drop a couple of days later. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but the general premise of the situation is like he's not really um being brought on to much things. Like people don't respond to him on radio. He feels left out of everything, even though he's around. Like
Hmm.
he just he's not feeling it with many people, even though people act like friends. But when they're on radio, no one says anything. Sure, people may be busy, but there was a time where he was on radio and he said hi and everything, and no one responded. And 2 seconds later, someone wanted to go to sleep, and then like 10 people chimed in. Well, not 10, maybe like 5, and said good night, good night, good night. Like that
Mm.
made him feel sour because there's obviously people on radio, and they didn't want to respond to him. Um, and I think you were there. You're one of them, and that's kind of where this all builds up. Is it's like you just don't really like him that much. Sorry, some fly got in my face. Uh, but yeah, I don't know what's been going on. The whole thing with the taking breaks and whatnot. I mean, I don't want to talk about that too much, but not too sure why that was brought up. I feel like he's a busy person. He has to take breaks sometimes, and
Mm-hmm. Well,
yeah,
I brought that up mainly in the context of I don't know the guy that well, to be honest. Like I haven't like built a relationship with him, so I only brought it up in the context of like, you know, I that maybe that's part of that because like I just don't see him that much. Like he might be on radio and stuff, but I don't. Um, we don't interact that much, I guess. So I haven't um like I don't have like a connection with him, and like I don't really know the guy that much, to be honest. So I don't, yeah. Um, but the radio stuff, that's definitely I mean that's a shit feeling if he's feeling that way about that stuff. Um,
yeah. Especially like when he comes on radio all happy, with his tone and just
mhm.
vibe, and then it all gets brought down because no one responds to him. It's pretty sinking feeling.
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine that is. And if it was like a, I mean, is he saying it's like a constant thing? Like
This is a
it's
constant
it's a
thing.
constant.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's yeah, like the past few weeks at least.
Okay. Okay. I'll speak to him about all that stuff. But yeah,
Yeah,
I appreciate
that's
you.
probably
Yeah.
the best plan.
Yeah. Um. But yeah. Again, sorry about everything I said and did. I apologize about that. It won't happen again. And from now on, I'll keep an open mind when we are planning on doing stuff and give you a call and see if you want to be involved in things. Um. And
Yeah,
then,
I
as far
appreciate that.
as I'm concerned, I'm all good here, and I'd like to just be able to move on and we'd be okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good approach. But I am really good friends with Nathan, and I do think that should be cleared up as well.
Oh
I
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So
why I want to talk to them individually. But when Ghosted called me, he said like him and Kaz want to speak together. I just don't. I don't think that's a good idea because I feel like they have similar feelings, but at the same time, there's separate scenarios and feelings that need to be brought across. And I also just don't know if I want to go in a conversation where there's two of them and one of me if stuff goes sideways.
yeah, but I mean, nothing will really go sideways. You guys are just having a talk and like just trying to explain each other's
There's
sides. So
Yeah, but there's a lot of built-up tension there, like a lot. So
they're not gonna shoot you.
no, I know that, but I just mean like if it does go sideways, then yeah, I just think with both of them there, it could turn bad quickly. Whereas a one-on-one, then we just focus on our problems with each other and not like bring in other people's. You know?
Uh, I kind of understand, not fully. Um, but I yeah, I get it. I do think they share like pretty similar views, but they do have specific like
Yeah, that's what I
I
mean.
guess examples. But
Yeah.
I mean, regardless if they have different examples, they do share the same views, and I guess that's why they want to do it together because you know like they're not there to just two team you and just put you down with words and stuff. But
I know that. I know that, but no, these things can get heated, and if they do, it could very easily go that way. It's just my thinking. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know, like
oh.
if you had like built tension and like there was dislike between you and two other people, like would you feel fully comfortable going into a conversation where there was two of them and one of you, knowing they have similar feelings and it's pretty heated? You know?
I wouldn't, but I wouldn't if it was like a gang, right? I wouldn't if it was like yokai, right? But I
Okay.
would if it was two people in red line,
Okay.
you know,
I see your
because
point there.
they are part of the same crew.
Yeah, it's not even like I'm not worried about like something happening to me. I'm worried about it getting to the point where it just like goes so south that it's like broken beyond repair.
Uh it's getting pretty close to that already, I think.
Oh shit.
So I think it's best to just
Oh
talk to
god,
them
dude.
how it is, and or, just say how it is and
Yeah.
be with them, and yeah,
Oh.
yeah, because stuff is the meeting a couple days ago did not help.
No.
I think it actually made things worse. But
Yeah.
I just say like talk to them. It's you know, it's not like they're gonna do anything crazy. I doubt it.
Yeah. I know. I don't think they're around at the moment, but I tried calling them earlier. I'll try again now.
Yeah. Ghosted didn't make the train.
Okay. All right. I appreciate the talk to the shade, and I'm glad we're okay.
Yeah, of course.
And
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
speak to them as soon as I can.
Sounds good, man.
Cool.
But yeah, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna sit and enjoy the view for a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Shit.
Hey.
Hello. Just got done with shade. We're good.
Okay. Oh, cool.
So I mean, check the thing. It should tell you a time under where you put the stuff in when like how long ago the last person did it. Because I went to sleep, so I don't know if anybody did it before
Yeah,
storm there.
yeah, I think Kaiba might have done it or something. It says I think
Oh no, but
8
we added a bunch of parts.
8
We didn't
a.m.
do
or
it.
something. Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
do it. I'll do it. It's fine.
Okay. All right, no worries. I'm gonna try call Kaz and Ghosted again and speak to them. They went around, but I'll give
Okay.
them a go.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll speak to you in a little bit.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
bye.
I'll be doing the inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Okay. That certainly was easier than the other two are gonna be. Oh god. I don't think either one of them are around. Oh. Well, just kidding. No, they're both not around. Oh, man. Yo, he's in. I'm hit the meta. What does that mean? Oh. What? Kitty, why are you staring that? I want to talk to the 101 anyway, and I can't do that. Oh, just... oh. I think that talk sort of went as expected. I think it was just that one little thing, and I'm glad that was cleared up. So I'm exhausted. I'm glad that was cleared up. So certainly got the harder chat still to have. It's okay, listen, I got you. Coca-Cola? I don't actually have any Coca-Cola in the fridge. Oh, you meant, okay. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Exactly. A lot of people like him. They just, wish he hung out more. But, I understand that he, doesn't, especially the business stuff. It's understandable. It's not for everybody. I gotta pick a better meeting spot than the observatory, because how many locals came around? That was insane. It's like local after local. Oh my god. I almost died. Dense up with Docs Facts. I'm not going anywhere near water for my talk with Kaz and Ghosted. That is off the table. That is off the table. Torture. That classic Danny. Jago, new plan. Ain't no way. Wait, is my car a boat again today? Oh, it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Calico seems to go through spells of like having 2 days feeling good and then 2 days feeling like a boat. Yeah, it's a boat. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Ugh. Wicked. I don't know if he said that, Kitty, because Cade left early, so he might have said that, but I might have been gone at that point. I mean, I feel like the stuff Kaz and Kate need to speak about one-on-one anyway, so. Yo, okay, looking real good right now. Get out of here, that shit, Danny. Although speaking of yo stuff, Cade did get a meta unlock. Cade did get a meta unlock with yo guy. Cade data. See, Kitty, it's funny you say that, because Cora told Cade the other day that Irish and Cora have been invited to Yokai to be Makomis. So, like, yeah. 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 What's curry? So yeah, Cora told Cade that, but she told Cade that, but Irish doesn't know that Cade knows, and Cora told him not to tell him. So yeah. RPG initiation. Why does it hate it from this angle? Technically, I mean, not really, because he got shot in the head. It wasn't like a katana to the back. Elfie just did it, right? Let me double check. Let me double check. Gotta try to do Antonio's today. At least. Yeah, he did it. Isn't katana... Oh yeah, well I guess katana's when you're out. Well... I mean, Cade basically got blooded in with his katana, so... I don't know if that counts, but... Gotta play lots of sad music today, all these talks. Finds out Shush bought a katana for 690. I saw that in meta chat earlier. I was like, what the fuck? I should have just not paid BSK. The hell, man. Although I don't know what the thing is still on like buying katanas. I don't know if there's like a no or not. Trying to think what I can do while I wait for potentially Kaz and Ghost to come around. Need to do Antonio's drop, but we need Goof or Tony for that. Need to speak to the man down about scrapping. We could do that. Need to speak to Goof about the fact that Cade's having talks with people to settle it, just to keep him in the loop. And I think that's all the talks Cade needs to do. Frick you, little baby. I love my Goofy. Goofy is my leader. What's Elfie up to? Is he racing? Oh, is he? He's addicted to Apex.
Yep.
Hey, what are you up to?
Baking cake.
Should've known. Should've known. Yo, did you get the paint thinner?
Yeah. No, he told me like it would be the storm, so I just bought some.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What about you?
I'm just driving around right now. I might go to this yokai race, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. Fuck, man. We
Kitty.
the only house I have keys to is like all the cars there are locked, so I can't give Sabrina keys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could tell either. I can something else I could take.
Yeah. It's okay.
I mean, is she like planning on buying a car, or is she just like
Yeah.
just using the MG?
We're just like insanely poor.
What does she have eyes on?
Either an LEG or a Remus.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
We do got a
yeah,
Remus.
she wants an. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Tony was kind of hinting at that or whatever, I guess.
Oh,
Throw
does
out the
Tony want
idea. No, for her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be good. I don't think we
Yeah,
have a price
like
on that or anything, so they're not that expensive.
Yeah,
though.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's just right now we're so poor. Like we still owe Ghost of money, so
Oh, you do?
yeah. Yeah, for the house.
Oh, that's right. How much do you owe him?
I think 400k more.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm back on radio now. I know you were saying something earlier, but yeah, I was in the chat with Shade, so I didn't answer. I text you.
That's okay. I was just I wondered if I needed to do inventory, but I did it now.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 cakes. Nice.
2 cakes.
Yeah.
What is it? A Victoria sponge?
Yeah, something like that.
You know what that is, right?
A type of cake or
You
what?
got it. Yeah, you got it. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that. I was fully aware.
Sounds like you did know that.
Yep. Yebo.
Yep. Whoa.
Yep. Yebo go go.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll see you around. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of red line around again. Maybe a little later.
No, yeah.
I don't think there is.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
All right. I'll let me know if you need anything. I'll just probably just race and chill out for a little bit, and then see if Kazo goes to the around a bit later to talk. If Goof wakes
Yeah.
up, then we need to prioritize Antonio. We just need to try to do at least one drop today of some kind.
Yeah, I called Antonio. He did not pick up, but I saw Larry twat it out. So yeah.
Okay. I think that one's more like a Tony thing. I need to
Mhm.
speak to him about it. I
Okay.
don't know much about it. I just know he's been dealing with it. I don't know if like they want to plan something with that or
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know.
Yeah. Other than that. Oh, we should. You want to speak to Mandem in a bit?
Bruno said it was all figured out.
Oh no, I mean about scrapping.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, Bruno said it's figured out though. It's all sorted.
Yeah, the Bruno thing he said was all good.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. You wanna call him up and let me know?
Yeah, I'll call him. Yeah, I'll call him after this race. Actually, I think I only have
Okay.
Matt's. No, I've got Matt and Patar's number. I'll give him a call and see if they're either one of them around.
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll call you after. And,
Matt should be around. I think. I don't know.
Okay. All right, I'll fill you in a bit.
No. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
What are you?
Mate.
What is you doing, bro?
I'll just call him now. Oh, I do have Matt's number. Oh shit.
Shit, I got no clue what's going on with it, bro.
I don't know these people.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's going on?
This is a calico, right?
Yeah, yeah.
These are pretty cracked, huh?
They're not bad. Yeah.
Okay. You still got beef with Yo, bro? Is that why you joined the race?
What do you mean?
Isn't like Yokai like and Redline like beefing? Joe always got like beef and stuff.
No.
What's up, bro?
I don't know which rumor mill cooked that up, but no.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know, bro. If you think the best Redline member went against the best Yokai member, who do you think would win?
That's not even a question. Redline.
Really? Wait, who's the best? Wait, who's the best Yokai member though?
Probably Mary.
Ooh.
Actually, no. Probably Yosusume now.
Yosusume.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait, who's the best Redline member?
Goofy.
Damn. Who's like the second best Redline member?
Shade Step.
Shade Step. I don't think I know who Shade Step is.
Tries Analogy Retro.
Okay. That's cool.
Hello.
I was just looking at your chain, man.
Has anyone ever told you kind of look like Ming?
Yeah, that's my dad.
It is?
Yeah,
That makes
that's
sense
my
then.
old, my old pops.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, we just reconnected like last week. For
Oh,
the first
nice.
time since he left me in a shoebox.
He left you in a shoebox.
Yeah, when I was a little kid. Yeah, kind of crazy. He said he's going to teach me how to drive because I can't drive really well.
What car are you driving?
The A45.
Oh, that's a good car.
Yeah, it's alright. I race a new car like every 2 races.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to get good if you keep changing. Gotta stay consistent with something.
Yeah, I know. But hey, man. At least I'm outside, you know. Staying active.
Out of the shoebox.
Out of the shoebox, straight onto the
Yeah,
streets.
there you
know
go.
what I'm saying? The streets taught me, didn't teach me shit.
They didn't?
But hey, at least you trying.
Oh, it's
But
Kate's
I would
other
like
best
to think
friend,
I look
Kula.
like a younger, more hot version than him.
Did you tell him that?
No,
Do you think he would agree with you?
probably not. Gives me scary old man vibes.
It's your dad, though. How can he be scary old man vibes?
I don't know. I mean, shit, I don't even know if he's that. He's my real dad. People just said we look alike, and he said, "Yeah, I got a son now." I
Oh,
got
yeah,
my own.
he might not be your dad then.
Yeah, we might have to get that DNA test going.
Sounds like he adopted you.
Might. I don't. All I know is that some motherfucker left me in a shoebox, and it might have been him.
Should ask him.
Oh well, shit. He did say he left somebody in a shoebox.
Oh well, then he might be a dad.
Yeah. Who knows? I'm gonna get that DNA test going.
Yeah, you should.
Shit, I might be a two baby for all I know.
Possibly.
But hey, man. Good luck in the race, alright?
Yeah, you too. Enjoy the A45.
I will.
On a website, yeah, I get you. What do you think? Co-signing the
Hey,
A45.
Oh,
Post on the website at Pushkins for more people to see.
whose is this?
Denzel's.
I think
Denzel's?
the way
Oh,
you can
okay.
drive it and like still have it under your name. It's just that once they email you, you have to hook up.
I just hit that. You can't tell me it ain't sexy too.
It's pretty nice. I like the livery. I'm not into anime, but I like the livery.
Yeah, neither am I. It's Ace's livery, but
Oh, it is okay.
I just think the color combo with the livery is fucking sick.
Yeah, it is nice.
88, bro.
You go.
Thank you. So my man, 88.
There you go.
Thank you.
I don't really fully know this track.
Can't. I don't think have I run?
I haven't even joined the race. I haven't even joined. Oh, that's right. I can't.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to get the money. Do you have extra money on you?
You bringing a scratch for tomorrow?
What time did you say it was?
6 Eastern.
6 Eastern. Yeah, should be there.
It's gonna be on piercing velocity.
Yeah. Contracts dry as fuck soon at me, bro. It's actually
Oh
rough.
no, I actually only have a D. Is there a pick on the floor? Yoink. That's materials right there. I don't know like half the people in this race.
There's a lot of seaside in Yokai.
Yeah. Are they all seaside over there?
One of them's Bandit, one of them's the host, and then the others, I think, yeah. One's Nomad. Three of them
Oh
are
yeah, I
seaside.
see them. Man. Like I don't know High Noon, Baguette 4, Kidden, I don't know these people.
We're missing one more, right?
I don't know. We got 11.
Ah, yeah. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Alright, we can line up.
Alright. I don't even care. I'm taking the front. Don't even care. 90 seconds. Nah. Oh, I can't cut. Oh, this race gone. Huh. For some reason I thought I could cut. Why is everybody's coming to a standstill? What was the line? He's not Ming's son, that's for sure. Oh. Why am I rusty? Oof. Take out and a half. The headaches in this area are so bad. What do you say?
Oh no, I just saying who that. Yeah, I didn't hear you talk the first time. Just heard the click. Going.
Just racing, just chilling.
You.
It's been such a shit race. Oh! That was such a bad race. I can't believe we went the wrong way at the start.
Yeah. 41.
You got a second?
No, no.
No?
It's a cop. Now I've had one talk with Shade, I like want to get the other one out the way. I'm like in the mindset to do it now. I don't have to wait though. I think Kate's gonna see if he can speak to them both one-on-one, but we'll see. I think going in with both of them there is just gonna be bad. I'm not pretty productive.
Radio check.
Hello.
Hey, we're doing a
Yo,
boost.
yo.
Just sub Marlon.
Okay.
You know.
How'd I get 0.2 Genie?
Hold on. I'm trying to find somewhere to park this car.
Okay.
I was about to say, is he doing it, Sabrina? Let me know if you need help. I can come interfere if you get cops or anything.
Okay. Yeah. Keep you posted. He's coming from the north side. I don't know. He's on the other side of the building, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, both not around. Oh god. How many of the boys are around today? Shame. At least if Ghosted and Kaz don't come around, I got the one talk out the way.
Oh shit, I got 2 chargers and a fucking CVPI on
Oh
me.
god, okay. I just bought a G&E stick, let me put it away and then I can come be on standby.
Yeah, okay.
Does it
do your
have a
thing.
tracker?
No trackers. Sabrina, are you good?
Yeah, they didn't stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in the boxers now.
Okay. Okay, I'm in the south side right now. Yeah, I got 3 of them on me.
I'm gonna stop walking like this now. It's annoying. Oh, I still have a disabler. Oh! I still have the golf kill pack that I got for fun.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I should get up to May as a joke. Well, I don't really know May, so she might take the wrong way. Whose bike is that?
I'm at Old Benny's now.
Yeah, I see you.
It's quite a little rough, but yeah.
Still got 3 units?
Yeah.
You chilling though?
There's one charger on me. Nice.
On you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Playing
Just
people.
driving.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh god.
Just try not to crash.
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe they'll get bored. I don't know.
Where are you, Sabrina?
I'm gonna pass by RLI right now. In like 5 seconds. Yeah, right here.
Okay. I'm gonna just follow.
Alright, I'm just literally just gonna drive.
Yeah. I'll try to just get between you two and use some distance, just keep it chill. There might be more units doing this actually though. I'm actually just gonna follow from a distance because if you think I'm involved, I'll call more units. So
Yeah.
I'll just be back here. Let me know if you're okay too, Alfie.
What'd you say?
Still doing okay?
Yeah, okay, I got a line of 4 cops after me. This car is not exactly amazing.
Cookie,
Oh,
you
I
got
just
it.
rammed the fuck out of a car, okay. Yeah, I got this. I'm about to cook them, no worries.
So.
I'm near Rust. Are you still being chased?
She is. I'm just tailing it, so it's the one unit.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I tried a little something, it didn't work. Down at Rust right now. I'd say it's a piece of shit car. They did mention that on the radio. Oh, I might be flipped.
When at Legion. Okay, where are you?
Oh. Near Rust.
You flipped near Rust?
No, I'm good. Back on my wheels.
Alright, there's a second unit coming for Sabrina now. Did you go down to the airport, Sabrina? Or Maze Bank?
That's where I am.
Um,
Oh, bro, I don't know how to get out of the canal.
There's a unit
Oh
coming.
shit.
Are you good, Sabrina?
yeah, I'm literally just driving.
Where are you?
I'm gonna pass by Ugu right now. I don't know any strats or anything, just so you guys know.
Are you going north or south?
I'm going north.
Okay.
I'm passing my first right now, I'm going north.
Okay, it's safe 2 elves. Yeah. I hear sirens.
They warned me they're gonna pit me.
Oh, because there was a local.
Where'd you go, Sabrina?
I am on Meteor Street going south.
Okay.
I'm passing my pillbox right now.
Right, you got 2 units now. Why?
Yeah.
Just why?
Getting like really close to you, I'm scared, Loki.
It's okay, just keep it chill like you are. Because it's units, I'm just gonna try get in between you and give them some space.
Yeah, they just talked about clearing something, so I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up here.
Why don't you just leave the car somewhere and I'll like instantly swoop in and get it? And you like K picks you up. I think that's the best case, and I'll just leave this Saber
You
behind.
wanna do
She's got 2
Legion?
units right behind. Yeah, it's gonna be messy, but
They just put me once.
I mean, you gotta lose your cops, Elfie, otherwise we're bringing like 6 cops to one area.
There's no way I'd lose my cops.
Okay, let me try to deal with these 2 for Sabrina.
Oh, I thought so.
Okay, I think a Saber can ramp it over some barriers and shit.
Okay. Keep cooking for now, Elfie. I'll try to do this.
Yeah,
Might
I
get
think you're definitely
boxed on
gonna
the
ditch
highway.
that A, though.
Oh, I'm good.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hold on.
You're away.
I might need a pickup at the apartment. Oh, I'm good.
Okay, keep going, keep cooking.
Ah, fuck. One that was on you, like, swapped onto me. Fuck. I lost them all, bro. Fuck. I just got one. You guys do your thing. I just got one.
Oh my word.
I'm flipped. Oh, no, I'm not. Ow. I'm smoking, by the way.
I lost my cops. I lost my cops. No, I
Okay,
didn't.
you wanna jump? Okay, never mind.
Ah, fuck. One on me, one on me. Okay, can you try and jump in and drive her out?
Not really.
Why
I
not?
don't think you can.
Well, she's smoking now.
I'm bogging.
Go, 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 go. Might have lost you. They don't know where you are right now? They don't know, they don't know.
Okay, I'm going, I'm
Yeah,
going,
you're
I'm going.
good, you're good. Help me.
You're out. Just try to fix as soon as
I'm
possible.
hiding in the tunnel right now. Switch Street.
Okay.
Thank you, Cade.
No worries.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking go to the tuna bridge, the green one, and try and ramp over, but they might box me there, like, while I'm trying to ramp, so. I just have 2 right now. It's literally an option, so fuck it.
Jesus Christ, hello?
Hey, I'm chased. I'm in like a shitty A boost, and I'm trying to ramp over like these barriers.
Like
Some shit muscle car. Yep. I need one of you down at like
I'm
the
repairing right
airport
now.
scratch spot.
I'm repairing right now. I'm like, come on.
Okay. Should be fine. I should be fine.
So you near the airport, Scratch?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna do the ramp thing.
Okay.
What do you need? It's probably need more than one and just Cade or what?
Oh, fuck it. I'm on the way.
Oh shit! I'm flipped. I'm definitely flipped. I'm flipped.
Are you?
Where exactly are you?
I'm on the highway part. On the highway still.
No, like no rust? Okay.
Yeah, where the TV is, the big TV, you know that big ass grass area with the ramp? I'm running down to the ramp right now. I got a little bit of distance.
TV area?
Fuck. Okay, Suarez is coming. I'm running to where the Hydra compound used to be.
Okay.
I'm running towards the Hydra
LSA type
compound.
shit? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying, bro. I'm by Pornhub. I don't know where the fuck.
I'm coming up on
it
the
is.
scratch spot. I'm coming up on it. I'm wrapping around to where the old Hydro block used to be.
Okay. At the ramp. Suarez is...
Hold on, brother. Break us. Break them.
I'm here.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Okay, talk to me. What's up?
He got tased out my car.
God damn it.
Get out of here!
It's 4
You got
units
him?
here.
Is he out?
He's
No,
getting tased.
no.
Getting
Bro,
kicked out.
you have so... Oh, he's cuffed or so many fucking cops?
You're not going.
He's cuffed.
Cuffed?
He's cuffed.
Yeah, he's cuffed, bro.
No.
Bro, there's a 5 cops. Alright, Kate, don't get gas, brother. Let's drive.
Yep. Well, I got him in my car too. It's unfortunate. I'm probably 1 or 2 stalls in because I didn't have a full repair kit and it broke and I didn't have time to get a new one.
Give me... I'm gonna get gas autos and just make sure my shit's repaired and I'll help. Anybody else on radio for like a block or some shit or no?
It's just us 4, well 3 now. We're gonna have to switch radio.
Yeah, we are, actually. Go back to old one. Remember? Old
Okay, they
friends and family before
either
this?
crashed or peeled off. I lost them already.
Okay, good. Oh shit, bro, help! Go back to old thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn it, man. How am I so stressed from that? Yo.
Yeah, whatever, brother.
I'm gonna put a fake plate on and change the color of the car.
Yep. Damn, I thought we were gonna get away there. I thought he was in my car and okay. Because I like started to take off too. I thought we were chilling. I believe they got the days off.
It's like they were eager today, bro. Gee, bus.
Yeah. There's a lot of them about anyway. Oh, the siren.
They came so fast as well. Like the second we started lockpicking, they were like already at the boost.
No. Just be like that within the area and stuff.
Yeah.
Big chase going on near the bolt-ish.
Is there a race as well? That goes by the vault or no?
There's a yokai togue. I forgot where all it goes though.
Yeah, I know where that goes. Oh, hey.
Hey.
He shouldn't be in jail for too long.
Yeah, I'll run over there.
He literally, like,
Keep going.
got in my car when I started driving and he got tased out. Fortunate.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like he goes to jail so much.
He surprisingly doesn't for the situations he gets himself in with Boost, to be honest. He usually gets out.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
I don't know either. He's just like, I'm flipped like 20 times and then he just gets out magically. I'm like, okay,
Literally, I don't know how he does it.
like what? I don't know. I really don't.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a fix on this thing.
Yeah.
Oh! Thought I was gonna die. Oh, that's the yokai togue. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please turn the engine off. Please turn the engine off. Please. I don't want to die. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no worries. That could have been really bad.
You stay hot.
Did you say you stay hot? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. As soon as they pulled up, I was like, nah, I'm gonna die. I was paying such close attention to see if they turned it off or not, because I just had a feeling. He shouldn't get too long in jail. Oh, I don't have the cash for that. He's got Sabrina out, but damn, so close to getting Elfie too. Well, that would have been a big chase.
Right on.
put a new radio in the document. Because people are going to be on that one. Oh, coke. Alright, give me 2 minutes, chap. Oh my god, it's so hot in my room right now.
Hello there.
I'm gonna put a new radio in the document. Sabrina, just so you have it, it's I'm gonna do 361.4.
Okay, thank you.
The fuck was that? Hello?
Hello?
What was that?
Hello?
Who is... No way that's Malachi pulling off that voice. Who is this? Oh.
Pussy.
I'm scared.
Jack, hello?
Oh. Oh, this fucking Malachi.
What's up, guys?
There's a lot going on. There's Air 1 and heavy units driving everywhere.
Yes. Oh god. Okay, Air 1 is what do we... What the fuck? Air 1 is what do we... landing at Maldini's in Little Soul right now.
Oh, you don't care. Okay.
Telling somebody to leave the vehicle.
Yeah. Is that an S Plus?
I don't know, maybe. It looks like an S Plus. It looks like the shit car that was an S Plus Plus garage, maybe.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah, the S Plus today was a gasser, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an S Plus Plus. The one Torero or whatever, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anybody at Maldini's. Fuck. Oh.
Hola.
Hello. Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna get changed all this stuff if not my suit. Alfie's in jail.
Oh, nice. How?
Just a boost that went wrong because he flipped.
Ooh. L.
And then Sabrina was being chased separately, so I got the cops off Sabrina and then went to Elfie, but before I could make my way to Elfie, he flipped trying to do a jump, I think. And then by the time I got there, I got him in my car, but he got tased out and cuffed.
So he's washed, is what you're saying.
I think he'd already broke a couple at that point, to be fair. I'll go up to jail and see how long he's got. Oh, the car doesn't want to stop.
Great car.
Yeah. I had to paint it too because the cops started chasing me a little bit.
I have to go to the vault as well.
Oh, you got tickets?
Yeah, I got like 57 on me.
Put your hands up right now.
You ain't stealing my money.
Oh, you hear the tea about Clark Adams? Oh!
Wait, what's... Oh my god. What's tea? There's tea.
Oh, this I was being told tea before stop.
Tea?
Damn, he actually streams with it, man. Apparently he was taking parts from Tuna and bringing them to Harmony to repair.
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
So Collins told Bruno about it, and Bruno fired him.
Oh my god, Collins. Yeah, no, he like openly admitted it. He'd be like, I'm gonna steal some parts from Tuner and come back. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently he's not like technically a mechanic. He's like a VIP
No,
there.
he's not.
And they just fixed the dyno.
You're... Yeah.
So, yep.
You think I'm smart sometimes. He is a different level kind of smart.
I saw his name pop up on Twitter and reminded me.
Yeah, I think he said like 2 days ago that he was gonna go down to Tuner and grab parts. I got sent away from Harmony earlier last storm.
You got what, sorry?
Got sent away.
By who?
Flippy!
Oh.
Yeah, Flippy like pulls up with like 6 of them. And I just hear him go, hey Cassie, so I like slowly turn towards him. I'm like, yeah. It's like, what are you doing here? You got fired. Well, I've still got friends here. And he's like, well, I mean, you did work here for a bit, so I take it you have friends. But I think it's time you leave. So I'm like, okay, Flippy. Bye-bye now. Yeah, that was great. And Yun called me up and he was like, that was kind of awkward, but if you like want to hang out later, just let us know. Thanks. Thanks, Biddy. Apparently they like tried to tell people at Harmony that like I did stuff. Like, it was this big scandal, and apparently Young was like, oh yeah, we know.
Yep.
Like, I get it. I get why they'd send me away, but like, Jordan has seen me there, and he hasn't done anything about it, so... It's whatever.
But did they speak to you before they fired you, or they just like did it?
Oh no, they just did it, which I mean, to be fair, is understandable.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it was more of a Hydra shot me in the face because I said, because he was like, "You're unemployed now," and I was like, "Do you think I'm that pressed about a job?" And then he shot me.
That probably wasn't the best thing to say in them.
Well, I mean, yeah, true, but he was like he was like acting like me being unemployed was the biggest fucking issue in the world. And then he was like, well, you should be pressed about this, and then shot me. Oh, he got 88 months.
88?
I don't know what he did.
What do you have on him?
Everything. God, why are there so many fucking lifers awake? Jesus.
Oh, he's probably getting beaten up in there right now. I mean,
survived jail.
I mean, he had a hacking tool on him, right, and a tracker disabler?
Yeah, and a gun, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Oh,
like,
I wonder if the gun was hot.
That could be why he got a lot of months then.
Yeah, because I feel like when I've been arrested for abuse in the past, like even with stuff on me, I have like 40 or 50 months.
Yeah, abuse is like 35 to like 40-ish months, I think.
Yeah, I'll come back in a little bit. Fuck.
You look stupid.
How do I do that so much? It's actually crazy.
Because you can't tackle right after being tackled.
Okay. Oh, I don't think anybody's racing now.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of Seaside members mad after that last race.
Why?
Apparently someone in a LE was just pitting people and crashing into them. Which was a yokai member apparently, but they weren't too happy.
Yeah, they're doing no phasing races. So.
Yeah, Donut was big mad, and so was Fredo, so...
Oh, did they come into haze mad?
Yeah. He's like, how are you in a racing crew but you don't know how to fucking race?
Yeah, I don't know who it was, some guy with Seaside Jade came up to me and was trying to stir. He was like, isn't this stuff going on between Yokai and Redline all the time? Like, aren't you guys always on bad terms? I was like, I don't know what rumor mill you heard this from, but no. I was like, okay.
You know what he looked like?
What?
Or what he was wearing?
I don't know, he didn't have a shirt on. I don't even know what mask he was wearing, and I don't know. I don't know the guy. I don't know many Seaside people though.
There's only like one Seaside person I know that's been for this reason, that's Fredo.
Yeah, I got no clue. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't name 3 members.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm so offended. I'm not offended, but...
I mean, you probably know them because you're Hayes now.
Well, and I went to war with them, so...
Is that Seaside great sarcastic then?
No.
Oh, really? Okay. No, that sounds pretty genuine. You're right.
Oh my... Okay.
Spoke of Shade Step earlier, so we're on good terms. We're okay.
That's good.
Still need to speak to.
No, just the 2 others.
Yeah, and they want to speak together, so it's not gonna go well.
Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need food or anything?
I could do some food actually, yeah.
Glovey.
You got them all
Have some
beanies?
coffee if you need. No, I got this food off of a taxi driver.
Really?
Yeah, he crashed into a local. I've known him for a while, but he like crashed into a local, and then I saw it, and then he just got out of his car and gave me food. Like, okay, dude. Thanks, I guess. I'll take it. Free food. And some Fruit Hoop cereal milk tea. That is a weird thing.
Fruit Loops and what?
Here. The Glovey.
What? Just take that back. I don't look at that.
Excuse me? It's
What?
actually really good.
It doesn't look appetizing at all.
I also have cereal milk tea.
What the hell is that? Like, what is...
It's tea. Milk tea.
I don't drink
It
tea.
tastes like cereal. You don't like tea.
No.
What is with you and Cobalt are both British but don't like tea?
Yeah, yeah, I'm not a tea drinker.
That's crazy.
Or coffee.
That's also kind of crazy, but it depends on the kind of coffee for me.
I'm pretty much just water.
Oh my god.
I'll have the odd what? What did you say?
You're boring.
What the fuck?
What is that? Water. Just water.
I'm sorry I don't want to
get
fill
me.
myself with caffeine, okay?
Okay, it may make my anxiety go burr, but it's fine.
I'll have the odd fizzy drink every now and then if I feel like it, but I'll just drink water, and then if I go like out, then I'll drink, but I also like don't drink casually. You know, like
Well,
it'll
yeah.
just be like on a night like having like a beer or something.
Ew, beer.
True, I just drink cider and mixes.
Cider.
You like cider?
Cider goes hard. A lot of people don't like cider.
It can be too sweet for some people.
I think the thing that is crazy to me is in like the US, cider is just like non-alcoholic. It's just crazy to me.
I mean, it depends on the cider. Like a lot of the strawberry ones are too sweet. I'll have like a mixed berry or something. You a dog fruits guy? I'm actually a dog fruit guy. Stronger dog fruits.
I'm a cocktail girly.
Cocktail, okay. I've never had a cocktail.
They're dangerous.
Yeah. I'm like, I'll drink stronger dark fruits, Copperberg. My favorite cider is probably Recorder Lake, which is like a Swedish cider. And then, I mean, mainly I'll just have vodka mixes to be honest. But what?
Vodka is nasty.
Not with mixes, it's not.
No, it's still nasty. I can like taste the vodka and it upsets
yeah, you
me.
can. It upsets you.
It upsets me greatly.
Yeah, but once you get through the first drink, you don't even taste it after that.
I guess, but I don't know. It's like I can't smell vodka or like I've never had like a bad night because of like vodka. That's my thing. I just don't like vodka.
I've had a bad night because of vodka. It's called shots.
I think my bad night of Pessoa really that I can never ever smell ever again because I will be violently sick. I've had like a bad night of like Malibu and shit, but I can still drink it.
No.
What?
I wouldn't be drinking Malibu.
I'm a Malibu girly. I
Oh,
like
God.
coconut.
I'm not a huge fan. I don't mind coconut sometimes, but most of the
Mm.
time I just find it overpowering.
But it's so good.
It depends though. It's not. But sometimes a hint of coconut's nice, but sometimes it just takes over the whole drink. I get it. I guess if you drink cocktails, then you probably have a lot of coconut.
Yeah. To be fair, I did recently drink soju, and I think I died. Because I got like 2 bottles, and I drank both of them, which is not healthy.
No.
Not really. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Yeah, I've had some nights when I've been like not super fucked up, but like been sick, and so I always just like when I drink now, like I always know where my cutoff is, and so I just get to that peak and then just stop drinking. It's not worth it.
I think I know my cutoff, but then I don't.
I don't know. I can like just feel it. Like, okay, I know if I have one more, I'll be done. So I'll just stay at this and feel good instead of being sick and having another for no reason.
It's like, I've never been blackout drunk though.
No, I haven't.
I don't know how people get to that point, because if I drink too much, I'm just sick.
Yeah. You don't feel good. You just feel bloated.
Mm,
Depends how much you have to
I
eat
just-
as well, though.
yeah, true.
I mean, depending on how the talk goes with Cat and Ghosted, I might need some Malibu, to be honest.
I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I got like the nice one out of the way today, and it was a good talk and
Yeah.
productive, and we're good. So
Yeah.
it would be. Yeah, I want to speak to them one-on-one, but I want to speak together. And plus, I feel like I need to have a one-on-one with Kaz just about you as well. So it's just.
That upsets me. I hate that that's even a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. Shouldn't be a thing, but it's a thing.
Yeah. Also, you never went to the vault.
This is a great point. It's because I
Yes,
was in the middle
it's a
holding you up.
Very great. You okay? Hardly holding me up. And I'm gonna drink my fruit hoops. Don't hold me up. I'm drinking my fruit hoops.
Okay, I'll let you off then.
I pulled my gun.
You didn't.
No, I didn't. What the fuck? There we go. Now I pulled my gun.
Go Jimmy.
Wait, can I? I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna need to point my gun at someone for that one time. Freak some locals out of the Vinewood, but I'm interested. I don't know. I just can't shoot out of your car.
You can't?
Oh. Sorry for leaving my door open.
Gotta lock it. You gave me shit for not doing that last time. You called me crazy.
Yeah, psycho.
Yeah, psycho. We have like 7 tickets, so I might as well just send them in.
Nice 23k. That's not gonna be 23k.
Oh, 4.8 grand.
Bro, I'm fucking 7k away from what's it called?
900?
Yeah.
People only care when you hit 1 million.
Shut up.
In your case, you need double that.
Okay.
Whoa, you want your elegy?
Yeah, my sweet baby elegy.
Just scratch one forehead.
Oh yeah, let me just
Yeah.
get an elegy fucking.
Yeah, just get an elegy scratch. What's so difficult?
Just get one for the one time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but now I lost it. My brain.
Something about elegy or money.
No, I don't think so. I don't
Something
remember.
completely off topic.
Yes.
Something
Just
about
gone.
Kaz, me, you.
That's not gonna help me. Once I've lost it, I've lost it forever.
Goldfish.
Yep.
That's okay. I'm a member of Redline. I'm used to dealing with goldfishes.
Oh god.
I was just picturing me getting you to do a track, and then have you ever seen the clip of the two rally drivers? He's like medium right, long left.
No.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, it's so funny. Because in rally driving, they have like a passenger to tell them what's up ahead on the road. It's like medium right, you know, turn a little bit, big right, turn a lot and stuff. There's like this clip of these two guys just like shouting at each other. Just picturing me giving you directions. I should look it up on your phone, it's funny.
Wait, now I can point my gun.
What? Don't do that.
Oh, we're just testing it out. Shoot something real quick.
So you and Kaz like actually like okay now?
I think so. Told him I loved him, and then I said I love you, I guess, which is what I always get. So. Kaz is very big on emotions.
Yeah, just when you were like explaining it in front of me and Alfie, it didn't seem like it was like all good.
I think with having one person already tell me that I was dead to them, like saying you're dead to me is a very big thing, you know?
Oh yeah.
And like I'm good with Kaz, and he said we were good, and I believe him. But I'm like, I hate that he said that.
I mean, yeah, I mean he texted to you right when he brought you up in front of everybody. So.
Yeah, still very much dying of embarrassment from that day.
I got some secondhand embarrassment from you leaving.
Yeah, so did Kaz. So did Kaz. Like, you don't talk about it.
It was just because it was so tense and serious, and then you came over with the same. Oh my god.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then you came over with the same tone of like a being serious, and then you just leave too quick and smash into the fan.
It was bad. It was so bad. Oopsie. Oh yeah, no, and I remember what I was gonna say actually. DJ, my Saints member, used to be brother now. He texted me, and he said, "What did he say here?" He said, "War might be over, but you will always be a snitch. No sister of mine."
Damn.
Which is crazy to me, because I know that he has told other gangs information about other gangs. So I kind of wanted to text him like, "That's crazy since I know you've told gangs information about other gangs, but stay hypocritical, King." Like,
Yeah, I would just leave it.
oh yeah, no, I'm leaving it. I can't be fucked. Moving on. I'm not gonna be interacting with them. I don't want to talk to them. They hang around so fine. I don't have any issues with them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Lando said to me. Like I said, as long as shit doesn't come up, then there's no reason for anything to happen. And then, I don't know, I guess I might need to speak to Jordan. Or Lando might do that for me, so.
I probably will, yeah. God. Oops.
It's using this plus. Or the car I saw stalled out in the assault.
Can I shoot him?
I mean, you got sound, so you could.
I don't have a silencer.
I mean, based on yesterday, you probably missed anyway.
Okay, look, I'm a
No,
shooter.
go for it. No, go for it. Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah, now he's running. Hit him. Okay, the locals just did your job for you.
He got up!
Yeah, a
Oh, no,
shooter.
he didn't.
A shooter.
He's fine. Shut up! Routing is bad at long distance. Okay?
That's what you're gonna blame it on? He was shooting at the floor.
No, I wasn't!
Yeah, the first bullet missed on the floor. What do you mean?
Oh, you're alright. You're seeing things. You might need to get your eyes checked.
Really?
Yes.
I think you need glasses.
Well, I have glasses.
You do?
Yes, I
I need to go get them checked out again. I'm gonna turn. No, you didn't.
Nope.
I'm not a shooter either.
Well, yeah, you're a racer.
Why can't? Okay. Why can't I be both though?
Well, how much shooting do you do in general?
I tried to pull on a
Besides
BSK member
boosting.
once.
And how well did that go?
I missed like 4 shots, got shot down.
Exactly.
And the problem stuff.
Exactly.
That went great.
Me, personally, I've shot a few gang members. And I so regrettably got called an arcade demon. Which I don't want anybody to ever say to me ever again. If I get called an arcade demon ever again, I'm never speaking to them ever again. Because I don't even spend that much time in the arcade to begin with. That's a trunk. Or a treat.
Yeah, I've been there once and we did like car stuff as well as shooting.
I like the arcade. I just don't want to be known for being in the arcade. I'm good on that.
That's the arcade Miller.
Stop. Cassie, she's a shooter Miller.
Cassie, she's definitely not a shooter Miller.
I am 100% a shooter.
From what I've seen.
I have a Browning. It's a buckshot gun. Pythons. They're the real ones. But I'm not going to be spending money on a python. Unless I'm like at war.
Yeah, this is true. I'm at like 80k. Oh god.
Yeah, something like that.
Because deals are like 60 or something.
Oh yeah. Fucking pythons are like 80k these days.
When she's a 10 but not a shooter.
And he's at 10 but can't shoot because he's a racer.
What? I don't get that argument. I just can't shoot. It's not because I'm a racer.
No, it's because he's a racer.
Duffy's out of jail. Should be. We'll just stop by your favorite place.
Yeah, that's a logo.
Hey, one thing by the way, and like you don't have to explain yourself on it. If Kaz asked me directly, like, did she tell you what we talked about? You want me to say no?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I definitely will come back to bite
I
Kate
know
in the
it's
ass at
putting
some
you in a
point.
shit position, but...
Hmm?
I know it's putting you in a shit position, but I don't want to lose him as a brother.
It's okay. If it keeps your relationship with him, then I'm okay doing it. Because he already dislikes me anyways. Must nearly be out.
Probably. God, it's DOC, wow. Hey guys. Don't stop it. You're
Hey there,
so
guys.
annoying.
Oh! What did he say?
54 months. He calls me Ash.
Oh.
It's not really working hard in there,
in a
is he?
prison fight.
Hey, everybody.
Oh.
He
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm just passing by.
You got in a prison
All right.
fight?
Yeah, I think he got beat up. I think he lost. Yeah, I know. He's all right. I think he's doing a job right now. You know, but yeah, he got beat up a little.
Okay, I wasn't serious when I left earlier and said he's probably getting beat up by the lifers. I didn't mean.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Okay.
Was he wearing orange?
Elfie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was wearing like pants, orange pants.
All right, I guess we'll come back in a bit later then. I thought it'd be out by now.
Yeah, same. I don't know.
Crop dusted them with fireworks.
Oh.
The laser.
I appreciate it. Oh my god, hi!
Hey, how's
What's up,
it going?
Diana?
Oh shit, I love our styles. We got some good style.
We do. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I like the mesh shirt
Sam
and the
is
bikini
there.
duo.
Can you tell him
it's
to come to visitation?
Out.
So what brought you guys here?
Thank you.
It's a friend in jail.
Friend in jail.
Ah,
God,
shit, us
so
too.
many officers.
And there's a lot of cops outside.
Is there a lot?
I mean,
The
there
cops
was,
are DOC.
There's two DOC.
Everywhere
I
she
think there was
goes.
DOC in the lobby here, and then 2 cops outside, like sheriff.
It's DOC.
today. Oh, she's kicking his ass.
Who is she punching?
I think Niall.
Oh. That's okay then. Alright, we'll come back in a little bit. I got the perfect car for you to drive.
What does that even mean?
What?
What car?
I got like a car that you like should be able to handle.
Okay.
Yeah, join Jenny Wade.
Right.
Okay, go back. You got lockpick?
Yes.
Okay. You know, I did say I give you driving lessons, so I think this is the perfect vehicle to start in, and we can work our way up.
What are you setting me up with?
What? It's a good car.
Is it? What class is it, huh?
It's a B.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. And what kind of bee?
You'll see when we get there. Oh, it's fucking Rust.
No! It's not. It's
It's
fine.
not?
It's not. It's the airport. It's the airport. Oh my god. Because, bro, you know what's crazy? I've started 2 boosts in like the last week. Both of those boosts were at fucking scrap.
Yeah? But that's not awkward at all.
Like, I know, like, I'm on good terms with everyone. But, like, please, PM, give me a different location. Because I don't need to...
PM's just staring.
No, actually, just staring. Because that's crazy. Like, I did it with Cobalt, and I'm like, oh no, and he's like, don't tell me it's at scrap. And I'm like, yep, scrap.
Chat, the Tipper is like a super slow construction vehicle. I'm gonna get beat up when we show up. I think you're really gonna like this car.
I don't think I will.
No, I think you will. It's like you just about tamed the Panto last night, so upgrading.
Lovely. So I saw like Katya Volkov was awake again.
Pardon?
Katya Volkov. Old ex-Russian. Well, she's still Russian, but...
Well, they were around or something?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in months. No way,
There's your car.
I'm going to shoot you.
I think you should be able to...
God.
I think you should be able to handle this one, but let me know if not. We can always, you know, start at a easier point. What?
You're an idiot.
What do you mean?
Radio?
This, 279.
You're so stupid.
You got, what do you mean? I mean, if you get cops, like, you gotta lose them.
You think I'm not losing them? Let me tell you that right now.
What do you mean? It's a great vehicle to lose the cops in.
Shut the fuck up, I'm started.
Yeah, I better shoot, because you can't.
Do you even see him?
No, where is he?
He's behind you. Yes, there we go.
I didn't see him.
Well, he was running at you, and you missed the shot, so...
I did.
Yes, you did.
Just focus on the driving, okay? It's a lot to handle.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Look at this beast.
Why must you torture me like this?
Excuse me?
You're torturing me.
There's no torture.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's okay. You'll just get like lumberyard drop off.
I swear to God, if I get lumberyard, I'm leaving it on the
It's
set.
120 to scratch. I should have scratched it.
120.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Should scratch it. Use it for blocks.
Oh, you fucker! It's fucking grapeseed.
Yeah, give you plenty of time to get used to the car.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna shoot you.
You know.
I will.
Anyway.
Yes, I will.
I don't think you will.
This is great. I'm gonna be there in like 10 years.
No, 10 years would be an air tug all the way up.
True, actually. Thanks. I swear.
Trying to boost you, not rubber band. See, I told you it's good.
Uh-huh. You... So what I said about shooting you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm great. So,
Yeah.
you better have fucking bandages.
Yeah, I gotta break the bandages. Doing a great job flipping it. Oh my word.
Can I shoot you now?
No.
Bro, how the where the fuck? Okay. Oh my god.
Just back it up. Just back it up.
I don't think you can make it over
Back
there.
it up.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I cannot make it over there.
Keep going back and the wall like drops.
Okay, I wasn't even turning. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Good. God, you're... Oh, this is torture.
I'm a what now?
You're an asshole. Holy shit. There.
Wow.
Nope, stuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
You got it. There you go. No, I'm thinking based on that, I'm gonna have to start like a lower class vehicle for you to start driving.
Shut the fuck up. I'm actually gonna shoot you.
Okay, I'll be more delicate this time. Hey Mooney. Hello. Oh god.
It's fine, it's fine.
My car's probably so fucked up in your eyes, but it's fine for me.
I can't believe you almost killed me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I mean, you threatened to kill me, I was just getting like the jump on you.
Uh-huh.
When she's a 10, but threatens to kill you. I got B and C. I went to the fuel pumps in Mirror Park earlier and this tow truck pulled in and they didn't turn the car off. And I was...
No.
Yeah, and I was... Like, the way they pulled in, I knew, like... You know, you just get a feeling like they're gonna mess up here. So I just stared at them and one of them goes for the pump and the other one sat in the car like, please turn it off. And then as I was leaving, the woman goes, thank you, you stay hot. It's not quite taken 10 years.
No. Excellent. Saved it.
Ooh. Nice save.
Saved.
See, if we just do like a few more of these, you get to S++ in no time.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I actually do have a B and C that we can scratch for the underground.
Never again. So help me.
It's the part where you shoot me and leave me.
Yes. Shoots. I'm gonna go check on Elfie first.
Yeah. They might want to boost too, actually. We can just do it together. Oh, I should keep it banks.
Banks.
Yeah, it'd be fun to do a bank. Forgot about that. Good for Harmony Flinker.
Wow.
I think he should almost be out.
He's been working hard, should be.
Yeah, instead of getting in fights.
Yeah.
Should have a word of his dad about that.
Elfie, Elfie, Elfie. I almost out of prison right once. Or I was gonna fly into prison to start a prison right.
Really?
Yeah. I got asked to.
In an evidence file.
Fuck Carmine.
You better not go in there with your mask on.
The fuck you gonna do, Carmine? You're not a cop.
My job.
You're not a
cop. You
I'm a
can't do
DOC
anything.
guard. You're entering my
I thought you
domain.
said
This is
you
my
weren't
turf.
DOC anymore.
I must have lied to you.
When I rented a car to you,
Carmine,
you said you weren't
you
DOC.
lose your job more
If you
than...
don't lose the mask,
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Carmine?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh no.
I gotta look at the force matrix.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe.
What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe you. Oh, nice shoes. I like me some pink stilettos.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Who has pink shoes?
I'll be your nice pink shoes.
Are you having a stroke, Carmine?
I got a clock on. I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
I better not see no masks when I'm on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'm gonna
gonna
bag
what?
the trash, and the janitor, my friend here, Charles, he's gonna take out the trash.
Are you calling me trash right now?
Oh yeah, we stand by you. Yeah.
Well, since you're not on duty.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Hey! You were forgiven. It's okay. Don't do anything, Bobby. Stand down. Stand down. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a civilian right now, so I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, I got 4 months.
Pull a crowbar.
Oh, we'll scrub some dishes real quick. Oh, I don't want to get my clothes.
Say the word, I got a katana.
Don't mind
I have a
me.
machete.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Double team them.
Just here existing.
Okay, Carmine.
Alrighty now. Carmine's so fucking funny. I love the character Carmine. He's so good.
I think he's trying to get a taser.
My machete's broke, so katana's a loco.
No, my machete works. Oh, actually.
I'm allowed in. Don't worry, the warden gave me.
That gives me an idea.
What?
Which I'm not gonna do because I'm not trying to get shot by Carmine. But I want this bitch out.
She has a machete.
I think he was about to call it a sword.
Yeah, he was. I think I hear Alfie in there.
Yeah, I hear Elfie. That's Katana.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
white
we got a couple of
handle on it.
Yeah, it looks really good.
We got a couple of unruly civilians in the lobby. Me and Carmine need assistance.
Man, that is a weapon.
She's
No, it's
holding
not.
a weapon. She's holding a weapon.
What am I? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not holding anything.
Yeah, I'm informing 911.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We'll tell him that the janitor put a wrench on us.
Yeah.
Can I have slushies?
The janitor pulled a crowbar on us.
Yeah, crowbar. Might be stuck in there.
The janitor can't even make it out
in
of
the
the
lobby.
booth.
Okay, no, I still
Well, you got
work
it.
here, okay? Do not call me
Do
a
you?
janitor.
Do you? Because you
Yes.
don't seem to have keys.
Carmine introduced you as the janitor.
No, I still work here. Do not listen to
But do you
Carmine.
though? Because if you work here, you can unlock the door. No.
Yeah.
Well, I got temporarily demoted.
To what? Janitor.
Commanding janitor.
So technically, you are a janitor then.
Commanding janitor. Is it other janitors?
Yeah. Are there any other
Oh,
janitors?
you're just the only janitor. So you took the title.
See, Bolingbrook.
I remember you.
Employment, Bolingbrook. It says command janitor right there.
So you say you're not a janitor, but you have the title command.
No, I got
janitor.
temporarily demoted from CO to janitor.
Okay, well that still makes
Uh-huh.
you a
It was
janitor.
Sir,
Put down the weapon.
Don't make this about you.
Excuse me.
Do it, Bob. Bobby, do it. Remember, we rehearsed this. Bobby,
Hit me and I swear.
him
to
too,
God.
Bobby. Oh God.
It's a
Get him,
sword.
Bobby.
Run.
Bobby, get him.
Run.
What the hell? Good shit, Bobby. Bobby, get her.
Okay, you can't. Hold on, give me a second.
Karen. That's right, run, Karen. Get my thought.
I'm scared.
Hey, man, you don't have a
Elfie,
mask,
they
you ain't got
attacked me,
nothing to worry
Elfie.
about. Oh, shit!
Elfie, they attacked me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Run!
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh,
Run, guys! Run!
What the fuck just happened?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Gotta dip. Gotta dip. Sorry, Al.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Carmine hit him with a wrench! Not Carmine, actually, but oh, fuck. Hey, I'm gonna need keys from you. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, remember when I said it was crazy?
Yeah.
You can't give me keys, can you?
Just take them out of my pocket. What do you mean?
I'm trying. Gimme, 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 gimme. I can't. I can't unlock your car.
Just come round to my side. Put me in. We need to get out of here.
I know we do. For fuck's sake.
Nah, didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I can't get keys. I can't get keys.
If cops show up, just dip.
I can't get keys. No!
You're gonna have to try lockpick one of the doors.
I gotta get changed.
Okay.
Hey, ma'am.
That's crazy. He didn't even come to see me.
Hey, can you like shove me through the window? I know I'm technically on the other side of the car, but if that's possible. I don't know if you can. Fuck. I'm stuck. This is great.
I got the window for you. Let's go around the other side.
Again, I don't think it's gonna work. You know, Carmine and his janitor buddy are fine, right?
Yeah, totally fine.
Okay, well, this isn't gonna work.
Maybe
Yeah,
if
it's
maybe
not
if you pick
working,
her up and throw her through the window.
Oh, true.
Wait, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna yoink him out, and then you put me in. Yes. You're gonna have to lay on the floor for a second.
Thank fuck the PD is slow to respond to this. Thank fucking god, dude. I've been on the ground for 4 minutes already and no one's...
Thank you. Cookie, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Can you put him in as well?
Oh.
Yeah, got it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Give me. Give me. Thank you. Right, off the grandmas I go.
Fucking wrench knocked me out. I didn't think he was gonna swing.
I didn't think he was gonna swing either.
I was sorry, I was expecting to swing. Thank god the PD is slow to respond.
I might honestly call 911 real quick.
Well, there's no picture this time, but I witnessed you stab Carmine.
You did, yeah. We're gonna have to get changed as well, by the way.
I've got out of hand so fast.
Got so out of hand. He just fucking tased me and then tased you and just swung at you. I'm like, oh no.
I wasn't gonna swing. I just stood there with the katana in my hand, and he hit me with a wrench.
I had to make sure that I swung at them because otherwise I was gonna be able to get you out. Because I know that if I went in there, he would have swung at me.
Yeah, probably.
That was fucking funny though. Poor Alfie just gets out of prison. We're
He's
just
like, what the
standing in the
fuck is
lobby of
going on?
prison swinging at someone with a machete. I think Sabrina thinks I'm crazy.
When she stabs Carmine in Command Janitor for you.
Oh god. Oh, that's fucking funny. Kinda crazy, by the way. My god, I've got this stab Carmine twice in the past 2 weeks.
Wait, you did it 2 weeks ago?
Or like a week ago, so right before I got fired from Harmony. It's been about 2 weeks-ish, or maybe 3. Oh, maybe.
And so fast.
Bro, that was fucking funny.
I was so just bamboozled by the fact he hit me with a wrench. I look over to the right on the floor and I just see you stab him in the chest.
I can't
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god. I called the EMS, but nobody responded.
Oh god. Should probably give you keys in the future.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like we thought this was gonna happen.
No, I really did not.
I need to get changed. Poor Carmen snitches on me.
Yeah.
I gotta call Clark because I want to post a meme.
But you have to call him for that.
Because I don't feel like looking up myself, and he has all the memes ready to go.
Oh.
I don't think he's awake, actually.
He was.
God, I'm gonna have to look for. Oh, hey, Clark. Hey, buddy. Hey, do you have do you have a meme where you're just giggling? Like a giggle, yes, please. Because I just stabbed Carmine. Yeah. Cade got hit with a crowbar at the prison by the janitor. And Carmen was tasing us, so I swung at him and I got both of them at the same time, so. Wait, really? Ooh. That sucks.
Is EMS there?
Ah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, right? Mm-hmm. Akari, the apprentice. I think she is, yeah.
Sure, cop going up.
Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, appreciate it. Yes, please.
What a meth card he was.
Alright, thank you. Alright, bye-bye. He told me he got fired from Tuner and then he thinks that Akari snitched on him.
Oh.
I can't tell him that I know.
Probably not.
I also do not want to throw Collins under the bus like that. I want his
Oh,
cows
Kaz is around. Oh no.
Oh, it's fine. What the hell is that? That is disgusting.
I call him.
No, oh fuck, yeah. Well, to be fair, he wants to have a conversation with Nathan there, so hopefully.
You what?
Right. He wants to have a conversation with Ghosted there.
Yeah.
So let's hope and pray. God, that shit was funny.
It's funny just how quickly things happen. That's what's funny about it because
It happened so quickly and escalated so fucking
one
quick.
minute we were just in a stupid little standoff. Next thing you know, you're getting tased, I'm getting tased, I'm getting swung out with a crowbar. The fucking I'm down. Okay, I don't have much different.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of
Oh, I
different
can
clothes.
this.
Oh, no, not what I wanted. Wait, let me put the door back on.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Right. What's up?
Can we talk? Just you and me.
Yeah, sure. Okay. About.
Just about stuff from the meeting the other day, because you know, it didn't go well for anybody. I just, I don't want to leave it at that.
Yeah, I never intended that to be like a big thing. I don't know why they did. Kind of annoyed me, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, where do you want to meet up?
I don't know. Just give me a location.
Trying to think of a good meeting spot. Want to meet at Ductona gas station?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright.
See you there.
I'll be there in a couple minutes. Alright. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna be. So.
You can take me to Hazel. Just chill there. I need one to think about some food real quick because I'm hungry.
Okay.
Praise it goes well.
Aww.
Praise.
At least I'm speaking to him alone.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'll call you when I'm done.
Yep, of course.
Thanks for stabbing Carmine in the command janitor for me.
Of course, always.
See you in a bit.
Alright, bye-bye.
Oh, okay, I gotta like mentally check back in for this. Let me get on. I need some appropriate music, but I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna get off this too.
Yeah, you're good.
Guys, this isn't appropriate music at all. Hello.
Yo.
I'm pretty tired.
Yep. I am.
I think the other day didn't go how anybody wanted it to.
No.
You know, I understand that Shade, yourself, and Ghosted have problems with me, and I spoke to Shade earlier, and we're good. We sorted it out. So, you know, Ghosted called me the other day saying that you two want to speak, but to be honest, I want to speak to you both privately anyway. I feel like it's better like that.
Alright.
I mean, I guess the start is, well, okay, before I go into this, like, everything has to come out here. Like, everything. Nothing stays within ourselves. It doesn't matter what it is. Okay, we might hurt each other's feelings. It might, like, just accept it, and everything built up just comes out in this moment, and then it's all there, okay? Because what I don't want to happen is to, you know, if this discussion is productive, is then have the little things that weren't brought up that are still like an annoyance to both of us, you know?
Okay.
So I guess the start is like, I mean, I don't know who like initiated that meeting, but I guess the start is like what was, I mean, I spoke to Shade, we're good, so Shade stuff doesn't need to be brought up, and I'll speak to Ghosted separately, so Ghosted's feelings don't need to be brought up. I'm just here to speak about your feelings towards me and my feelings towards you, and just stay on us and no one else. So I guess the start is like how just whatever you feel I need to say to me and how you feel about me and my actions and what I've done.
I'm trying to think before I speak here. You just seem very two-faced after you got your jacket. Me and you used to be very close, before you got your jacket, and gradually after you got your jacket, you started to just like get more and more distant. And I don't know if that is a combination of you getting distant, me getting mad at that, and then everything else you do annoy me, causing me to not like you. But there's also other things on top of that you do that I kind of don't like. It's just like how, like especially the show with Sabrina, I really do not like that. How you went to speak to Kitty, or like even told her about it without even speaking to me first. You said, "Oh, he was being very aggressive," but he never like came and spoke to me about nothing. And it's like it's been like a few times where like I just feel like people don't get my side of the story, and they just go and talk about it. It's kind of annoying. It's been very annoying, to be honest with you. Also, how you would not say the same thing as you said about Tony to Tony. Like you would not say those things. I'm saying you called him like bad things and shit, but like you would not say the same shit to Tony as you did to me, like to us in general. It just feels like you are climbing and using us as a ladder to climb up in Redline. Because to me, it looks like after Irish left and he never got his white jacket that he wanted, and I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. I was saying he never got it. It feels like you are coming for that spot. Also, the shit with the underground, I think that shit boosted your ego out the wazoo. I don't think it's like you deserve all the praise you get for the underground shit because you've been really holding it down. You've been doing a fucking great job with that, and I've told everyone the same shit. But your ego got boosted so fucking hard that it got us in this predicament with BSK. Because if your ego wasn't as boosted, old Cade would have literally put his hands up and be like, "Okay, sure, guys, you just take my gun and leave me alone." And it's just like this, like seeing you change over time, in my opinion, for the worse, is what's made me not like you. And you probably feel the same about me too, but I guess it's just like been so many small things that have accumulated to like this big one. It just, I don't know. I'm probably missing out a lot of shit that's happened too because it's just became like this, like whatever, that I don't remember like every single bad thing you've done or a thing that's like annoyed me and just been bad to me too, in my opinion. I can't name like every singular fucking thing. But that's like the gist of it, I guess.
Okay. I feel like the best thing to maybe do is to just go through each thing individually and just both speak on it. Because there's a lot of different scenarios and opinions that you have with me there. So, I guess to start with was you said that I got pretty distant after I got my jacket and that I'm two-faced. Like when you say distant, do you mean like I stopped like hanging out with you when I got my jacket? Or is you just...
No, you became more like you gave the cold shoulder. Both me and Ghosted actually. That's why both me and him are in this because we feel very similar about how you quote unquote changed after you got your jacket. Also, be honest, I think Cora is influencing you with certain things. Not saying all of them are bad, but some of them are like, I don't know, kind of dumb. I know you guys talk a lot, right? Like a blind person can see it. You, Irish, and Cora, I like this trio. Just like me, Shade, and Ghosted have it.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, some of my views might be a little like some of my views might be validated by Ghost because we see it the same because we are very similar, but they might not be 100% right. That's why I'm not also bringing up everything. Same with you, right? Like you might see shit about me, and most of the shit you say and stuff will get validated, and you know what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah. I guess I'll speak on Cora and Irish. I've known Cora a super long time. We were together in prison. She was the person I was closest to within prison. And not really before I was in prison, but after I joined, we got close. I didn't really know her too much before, to be honest. And then Irish is actually like one of the first people I met when I came around racing. Like I didn't really know him, but I just like knew of him, and he used to host races. And then, you know, I didn't know Irish, and then Cora and Irish started hanging out more and got together. And I've always been like really good friends with them since that point, really. I think that me, Cora, and Irish do have similar opinions on matters and on people. It's like you say, like, you know, you have Ghost and Shade to like validate your feelings, and I play, you know, I have Cora and Irish for that, and we agree on a lot of things, and we have the same perspective on a lot of matters. But certainly not everything. We have like butted heads on stuff in the past. I mean, including the thing that happened with me and Rust. They were annoyed at me for a period of time when that happened. So it's, you know, we have our own opinions, and we come to those own opinions. Most of the time they're similar, sometimes they're not. And that's probably down to the fact that we've known each other a long time and have similar personalities in a way. So we just get along. I mean, yeah, like I said, like we probably validate each other's feelings because we feel similarly about stuff, but I wouldn't say that they sway my opinion on things. I have that opinion myself, which gets discussed. But listening to, I guess you said Cora specifically, like she doesn't sway how I think or feel. I tend to just think or feel that way before we even talk about it. And it's usually
What I meant is like she, like, not like explain it properly, but like, let's say I go to Kitty, right, and talk about some shit. Some people might be like, oh, they're probably like, oh, she's probably like biased towards him, blah blah blah. But bro, Kitty gives me so much fucking shit, and she sets me straight. And I feel like Cora validates no matter how you feel. But I guess I'm wrong then if she doesn't. That's how I felt for the longest. How she just validates no matter how you feel, and that's what's been. I feel like I feel like I genuinely feel like she sort of made you lean towards not liking me because she didn't. Oh, that could be very wrong, but that's how it's felt.
I mean, like I said, I'm very close to Cora, so we keep shit real. Like she calls me out and stuff. If you know I do or say the wrong thing or something that she didn't agree with, it's very I understand, like, you know, you're not gonna see that, but it does happen. I mean, we have like butted heads in the past, and we keep it real because we're close, and that just tells me that we are close, because otherwise she would just be there agreeing with me, which doesn't happen all the time. Like I said, we have similar thoughts and opinions, so you know, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen with Irish too. I personally don't feel like my opinion on you has ever changed, and I guess what I mean by that is I don't think that Cora not liking you has influenced that on me. I've always been I mean, I'll just say it bluntly, like our personalities are so polar opposite, I feel like. I mean, you even joke about it, how you, like, you know, you and the boys, like, you know, we have Zuma squad, like you jokingly call me like the Zuma Boomer. And I feel like that's down to like, you know, we're not similar in a lot of ways, but some we are. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think you and I's like personalities match, and I think we're very different. And I've always, maybe this is a bad thing, but when we have like, I guess with Redline, like, I've just like gone about it to like, you know, we get along is like the way I've seen it. Because at the end of the day, of a group this big, you're not gonna mesh with everybody, you're not gonna like with everybody, and that's okay. It's not like you hate the person, it's just, you know, you don't mesh. And I think to some people it's a big deal. For me, it's not personally. Like, if I just don't mesh with people, then I don't mesh with people, that's okay. I don't want people to feel like I hate them though because of that. Because that's certainly not the case. It's just I know who's the right fit for me and who isn't. I've always feel like I've been a good judge of that. And I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like we're very different in a lot of aspects.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to come at here is why I feel like you have two faces, because we seemed like pretty good friends before, and now all of a sudden we're not. That's why it makes me feel like you used, maybe not used me and other people, but like it feels like you put on this persona to get your jacket and then totally switched up. Am I wrong that we used to be good friends? Because that's the impression I was under before even joining Redline. Like, maybe not like good friends, but and maybe not like very close, but like decent friends. Like, we could count on each
I would
other.
agree. I would agree. I think that was very fresh when we were getting to meet one another. And I guess
With you and this whole Mary yokai shit, like I was getting ready to get kicked out of yokai, your Redline for you. You can even ask Kitty about it. I was contemplating so hard to just fucking go and do shit against yokai with you just to help you out, because I hated that you were all alone about it. And then when you joined Redline, it just seemed like you just Redline just seemed like you gave me the cold shoulder, and I was just like a nobody. And then I saw you hang out with Cora and Irish, and I knew Cora didn't like me, so it always felt like she influenced your opinion on me. Maybe not a lot, but like to some degree.
Like me personally, like, I mean, there's no hiding that, like, the stuff you say and do that I don't like. And so if that person is like that, then I'm just someone who sort of just stays away, because I don't want to be in that like environment with that person if I just don't like what they're saying and doing. And so, I mean, it's pretty much me being a pussy and not want to face conflict, but like I just stay in my lane and stay with the people I enjoy spending time with, and then just, you know, not avoid, but just keep those people at like arm's length. And I feel like I would put you and Ghost in that category.
I mean, I'm not saying me and Ghosted are like angels. We do fuck up, and we have specific personalities that a lot of people might not like. But like you're not wrong for thinking that. But you have to see it from our side. It's like it seemed like we were close at first, and then right around the time you got your jacket, you just became like super distant and just turned the cold shoulder and like give us like the cold shoulder, you know?
Yeah, no, I can see how that looks.
That's what we are upset about.
I can see how it looks from your perspective.
It just felt like you just like, for no reason at all, you just like, it genuinely felt like you just used us, bro. Like,
you feel like I use you to get into Redline?
yeah, but not only me, but like, just like, you were different the beginning and then after you got your jacket, right? Like, that's why this whole like two-face thing came in.
Is there
How
like
you were like totally different before you joined, because that's how we genuinely felt about you, and then after you joined, you just seemed like a different person.
Is there like a scenario or a moment where like you suddenly like felt like how like used you to get into Redline, or do you feel like
No, it's no. This is what I'm saying is like you just feel like you just changed personalities after you got your jacket. That's when it became like, okay, maybe it's just on a bad day. I don't know what's going on. Like I did something. Like I really don't know. Like it just became so weird. It was like, boom, he's like a different person. I was like, and I was just like, I don't know. It just seemed weird, but at that point, I never really wanted to speak about shit because I would just get jumped anyways.
I mean, I personally don't feel like I've changed as a person. Maybe we talk less and I'm more distant, so it feels that way. But I don't think my personality's changed. That this is who I am. I've always been like this. I mean, I think there was a period of time when we hung out more, especially when I left Prism and I was sort of hanging around Redline. There was a lot of us during earlier hours. So I guess maybe we hung out more and it felt like maybe we were close at that point. But I don't feel like I don't know, maybe it's just like because we speak less, but I don't personally feel like I've changed the way that I've approached stuff with you or been with you.
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I mean, we used to, like you said, we used to speak more. We used to hang out more.
Mhm.
And now that you don't, that's why it feels like it, right? Because we don't anymore. It just feels like you not use me, but like you show that different side of, like that's what it feels like. I'm not saying you change, but it feels like you show that different side of you just to get what you wanted, and then you were like, okay, now I'm good to go. You know what I mean?
Okay, so do you feel like the two-faced and using you stuff is like that's then like built up into what you were saying about me like having an ego and feeling like I'm using people to climb up the ladder within Redline? Is that like
No, the ego part is you getting so much praisal for doing a great job at the underground. I feel like that just got to your head. That's a simple fix. I mean,
like in what way do you think it got to my head?
like the fact that old Cade wouldn't pull a gun on those people in the store, you would just give him your gun and be like, okay, sure, take it. Because that's what got us in that fucking shit show in the first place.
Yeah, that is what it goes into the shit show. And looking back on the situation, I wouldn't have done that. In the moment, I did what I felt was necessary because I didn't know these people. And also going in the back of my mind was like, well, if I just give them the gun, they might just hold me up and take my shit anyway. Like, I don't know these people. I mean, what I did now, knowing everything was wrong because I didn't know who they were, and you know, that doesn't matter. But if I could go back and change that moment, I would, but I can't. However, everything that happened after that, I feel like the BSK situation and the Rust situation both moved away very quickly from the action that happened to something a lot bigger. It still stems from what I did, but it became something else.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. But back to the whole ego thing. The fact that you told them you'll blacklist them if you don't get your shit back, that is such a bad thing to say. Like, you are not in a position where you can say shit like that and make that claim. Even though Goof was trying to claim like, oh, I was gonna go and say it. It's different when he says it and you say it. Don't get me wrong, you are doing a fucking phenomenal job at the underground, and that shit is running as well because of you, right? But you can't, in your position, you cannot make a decision like that and say shit like that. because it just gives off the wrong vibe. Like you weren't the right person to say it.
Do you think it was the right decision, though, given the context and how they leveraged myself with the business?
Yes, but like I'm saying, you were not in a position to make that decision. Because I said like 30 seconds ago, if Goof said it, it would have been different. But since you said it, it's what made it even worse.
Do you, I mean, do you feel like it would have been better if I lied and said no and then Goof went down and told them?
I think it would have been better if you said, I can't make that decision. That's not up to me. I would have to speak to some people.
Mm.
Is that like a bad answer or?
No, I just don't know how that would have played out.
No, obviously I wasn't there, but I can't really tell you how it would have been played out. But the fact that you said that you'll blacklist them if they don't give you shit is what I genuinely think was their like tipping point. I'm gonna be honest.
Probably.
So it got us into even more shit.
Yeah. I mean, I still blacklisted
Like, look,
them, but they.
The thing is the reason why I was mad in the beginning is because you failed to see it, and the only thing you saw was how wrong Tony was in all of this, right? Which don't blame me. He maybe he didn't make the best decision, right? But the fact that you didn't see where you did wrong was when I was like, bro, how is this guy and these people always gonna tell me where I do wrong and what I do wrong? But in the beginning, you didn't see it. That's the thing.
I felt like it had moved that past that point, and it was, you know, when it became about the business.
But to me, it never seemed like you actually understood that what you did wrong and that you did wrong too. Like it always seemed like you just tried to put like all the blame on Tony and be like, "Oh my God, why did he make that business decision with them? Why? He has no respect for me." Shit like that, which is not a bad thing to think because I don't think it was like the greatest decision. He should have spoke to Goof before anything, but he isn't the only like person in the wrong here. Is what I'm trying to say. Like he tried to clean up your mess and he fucked up. And there's nothing wrong with fucking up, kid. Trust me, I do shit too, right? It's the fact that if you fuck up and you don't learn from it, from like something like this, and you don't acknowledge it and you try to like act like you didn't do nothing wrong is where it's bad, right?
Yeah, I know what I did wrong.
Yeah, but that's good. Then I'm happy that you know that now. But at the time, it seemed like you didn't. That's what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, sure. At the time, I was focused on like how it was progressing because it became not about what happened. It became about my shit. Then it became about the business. Then it became about a deal, and so it very, very quickly moved away from that.
Yeah, 100%. It became a shit show really fucking quick.
Yeah, I guess the reason I was so mad with Tony about it is because me, Malo, and him had a meeting and we came up with a plan on what we were gonna do, and then he went down there and did something completely different.
Yeah, and that's on him. You have every right to be mad at him. I'm not saying you can't, but at the moment it felt like you didn't see what you did wrong too. Now I know you did see it, but it didn't seem like it because you were so focused on shitting on him and being like, "Oh, he did this and that wrong," and you, like the fact that you even raised your voice like Kitty, bro. I don't know, man. That was too much for me. Like if she didn't, I was about to say something, but then she stepped in. But yeah, like it genuinely just felt like you didn't know that you did wrong too. But now I know that you know, so I'm not like, you know, I'm not too fussed about it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this all goes back to communication and shit, but the way it's felt between me and you lately, I generally felt like I can't talk to you because of these reasons that I've stated, I guess.
Okay, so what was a couple other points you mentioned? Talked about BSK, talked about Two-Face stuff. What was the climbing up the ladder? Did we speak on that?
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like you're sucking up to like look good in front of Goof, just to like, how do I put this into like words and like how to explain it properly? It feels like, I mean, come back to like this, like maybe like this ego shit, but it feels like you want to be in a position of power within Redline. And this like underground stuff has pushed towards it. Like, I will down this hill, and no matter who says what, I will always claim that you're doing a phenomenal fucking job at the underground. I don't give a fuck if you hate me, killed my fucking mom. Like, I will always say you're doing a great job at the underground. Okay, don't try to sway away from that fact. But it's just this like, it gives me this feeling that you want to be in a position of power because you want to have something on people, and it feels like you want to be in a position of power because then you can't do no wrong, kind of thing. Like, I'm only speaking from perspective here. I'm not saying that's how you are. I'm just saying that's how it feels you've been the last few months. But you like always trying to be like that person, like do this and that, and I don't know. Like, I really don't have to like articulate myself about this. It's just like this feeling I have.
So when do you remember when Harris was on the red line and we had the big meeting about we're getting the business, and then he sat with people one-on-one about what they wanted to be involved in, what they wanted.
Yeah.
I literally said, I'm content with working at the rentals and just feeling involved with the other stuff. That's all I wanted to do. And a lot of the people in that meeting aren't in Redline anymore, and a lot of the people in that meeting do nothing with the business. And I, like, the second we got it, I was very much like wanting to do events and stuff like that. That's like what I wanted to focus on. And I guess when we were learning the business, I ended up like taking an initiative on like drops and ideas and stuff, and I'm really passionate about it, and I really enjoyed doing that. And like, I'm always like, you know, if people have ideas, let me know. But that, like, the drop stuff and focusing on making the person feel like getting their car as an experience, rather than just transfer
You've done a
keys,
great job with that.
like, I really love doing that, and I like providing that experience with people. And on that front, for a little while, I was the only person taking initiative on it. I feel like lots of people have now stepped up and are involved in it too and enjoy it. And I think a lot of people, after we did the alpha drop, were like, I love that, I want to do more stuff like that. I think we all said that. I don't think that me taking initiative and leading stuff like that is me having an ego. I'm very aware.
No. I never said. No. It's just my words now. That's not why I'm saying you have an ego. I'm just saying because of all the praising you're getting for the great job you're doing, the ego, like all that praising is getting to your head, and your ego's getting boosted.
Like how?
Like I said 8 times, the BSK shit wouldn't probably have happened with Old Cade, because you would have genuinely just given your gun and be like, okay, it's fine. It feels like your ego's been so out the wazoo because of all the praising you're getting that you did that. And I know it's not only me thinking like this, kid. It's not only me that thinks that you've gotten like an ego after all this underground shit. Trust me, there's multiple people that feel like that, and I'm not talking about Ghosted and Shade.
Okay.
But I don't want you to hear that and take away from the fact that you are doing a great job. Trust me, you are. And I wouldn't say if I didn't fucking mean it. And I hope you know that, because, you know, I don't have a filter. you are doing a great fucking job, but it's getting to your head. It's like you have a friend that becomes like super rich, and you see them change, but they don't see it. You know what I mean? They don't see it because they're just be like, oh, that's just me. You know what I mean? But you know how they used to be and how they are now. That's how I feel with you, bro. If you haven't realized it, but you have changed.
So, speaking on the BSK thing, I don't disagree that the blacklisting and not doing that should have come from Goof or Tony. I think it should have. I have, when it's come to deals like that, I've spoken to a lot of people about that stuff, and I've also, when the business was starting, had meetings with people to cool stuff down about prices and little things that happened, especially with like Vendetta. And I sort of realized that I was fairly good at it. I think the BSK incident showed that I'm not, because I'm not used to dealing with people like that who have like an attitude like that and go about things like that. That was very much an eye-opener for me. And I think I did fuck up in that. But I don't think me... I think the other meetings with people has like allowed me to build confidence and thinking that like I'm a good person to talk to if people want stuff with the business, and cooling stuff down. And so I went to the BSK thing thinking it would be the same, and it was very different. But I think there's a difference between that and then having an ego about it just because I'm getting praise.
But like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with you going there to BSK to speak to them. It's just the fact that you thought you were in a position where you could blacklist them is which proves my point. Or if you think of you having an ego about the whole thing.
Yeah,
or the fact that, like, I remember a while back, when I was gonna like taking like Harmony and shit. How then I was gone for a few days because I was like on a vacation. How you were going around telling people how I was like leaking documents and shit like that, bro.
I didn't do that.
What do you mean?
I didn't go around telling people that you leaked documents.
No, but you were telling people Redline that I did that shit.
I was told that you gave a document, so I told other people in Redline that you gave a document.
Who told you that I gave a document?
Steve.
Right. Was Steve at the meeting?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I think he said he was, along with a few other people from Vendetta.
No. It was Bandit, Jackson, and Jordan. And it's like, it goes back to like, this might be minor to you, right? Which I understand. But to me, it's like, it's a little annoying because I know I was gone and shit, right? So I can't expect you to like not say nothing and shit like that. But the fact that no one even like nothing, no one reached out to me, no one spoke to me or nothing, no one even like.
But you weren't here. We spoke to you when you came back. We had a
Yeah,
meeting.
but people knew about the whole thing. Kitty knew everything. Kitty is the one that gave me the document. I asked her, is there a document I can give them for him to put shit in? And she was like, yeah, you can give them this. When I got there, Bandit said, oh, I already have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that, bro, like, I don't understand why. I don't know if this is Kitty that just didn't say nothing or what the fuck happened. But that shit made me feel so bad. Like, I genuinely felt like fucking shit.
Did Kitty know that you told Steve that he was blacklisted and that people in Redline didn't like him?
But she told me that, and I didn't know before that I shouldn't have said it. I know now. I was never told but just don't say it. No, they said, oh yeah, but he's blacklisted and shit. And I was like, oh, okay.
Nobody said that.
Kitty said that to me, bro.
Well, that Steve was blacklisted?
Yeah, and Miguel, because of the ZR shit.
How did Steve
That's
have
why.
involvement in that?
It's because we gave him like cars for cheap and he just resold them twice, like the GTR and the LG Retro. That's
Mhm.
why they were like, we don't really know about him, you know, like him and Miguel are like pretty much blacklisted type beat. I was like, okay. I was never told like, but just don't say it, just like keep that to yourself. So I was like, oh, but we just don't really want to do that shit with Steve and Miguel, you know,
I
because
mean,
of the shit
did
they've
she
done.
say she wasn't happy with what Steve did, or did she specifically say Steve's blacklisted?
No, she said they're basically blacklisted.
Okay. Anyway, I feel like this is going down like super old stuff.
Yeah, I mean it is, but I just want to tell you like how this shit makes me feel like shit because it's like people knew, but I guess people just didn't speak out, and it just became like this whole fucking shit show.
So, going back to other things you mentioned in this point, is you said you feel like I'm sucking up to Goof and doing that, so I'm in a like have in a position of power.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you think I'm sucking up to Goof?
This is where you're probably gonna talk like me shit, but like it's really hard to explain. Like, you ever
'Cause you
had
can't say
like a situation that you see it and you're like, bro, what the fuck is this? And it's happened like multiple times, and it's like it makes you feel and think weird about certain shit, right? And it
I mean, like, what's
happens.
happened multiple times?
But here's the thing: it's like you have to kind of like be there to understand it, and I don't even know how to like fucking explain it.
Give me a
We
situation.
can scratch this point, like genuinely, because I don't have any good arguments, but that's what it's feeling like. Feels like, but this goes back to like you switching when you got your jacket. It just
So
feels
it
like
feels like that, but you can't give me an example.
I mean, it feels like that because when you got your jacket, you gave me and Ghosted like the cold shoulder, and then you really started to like talk up the Goof and be like, "Oh, what can I do to help you?" Like all that shit.
I've never had a
And-
conversation with Goof like that ever.
Okay.
I think within the business, Goof is around on the daily, so he is one of the leaders, and I go to him with ideas and stuff I want to do, because he's the person who knows more about the business out of him and Tony, and he's around more. And so I fill him in on a lot of stuff that I plan on doing and have done, but I wouldn't call that sucking up.
Also, how Goof said, "Oh, we're gonna go fucking shoot BSK. We'll provide Deagles," and we're like, "Oh yes, yes, Goof, that's my leader." Ah. Bro, that was the dumbest fucking decision, bro. That's the last fucking thing we should do. And I expected you to be like, "No, I don't think that's a good idea." Trying to fix things the other way. Luckily, it didn't happen. But your reaction to that shit, that was fucking weird.
I think it was funny in the moment.
I mean, funny or not, because I can't deny it, it was sort of funny to hear him be like that. It's just the fact that I expected you to be the rational one and be like, I don't think that's I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe we can try something else. And I'm happy that you and Marlo figured that shit out with them and like got that sorted. Because I really don't think a war or any gunfights or anything with them would be a good idea at all.
No, I agree. I don't think it would have
And
been.
it just felt weird to me. And in my head, it proved my point that you were sucking up the Goof because you weren't like, I don't think that's a good idea. You were like, oh yeah, let's go, okay.
Well, the choice was either that or do a deal with people I didn't want to work with.
Yeah, but none of those things happened, right? Because
Exactly.
we managed to find a
So
different
what does it matter?
solution. Because the fact that you thought that was a good idea and you wanted to do it is what was like, bro, it's crazy that he actually thinks like that when you've been literally the rational one this whole time. To me, it felt like you only did that because it was goofy. And you were like, "Oh yeah, my leader, wow." Because I have a feeling that if Tony said that, you would be like, "I don't know, I don't think that's the greatest idea."
I don't think
It
so.
just feels like you're scared to be honest with Goofy. You're honest with Tony,
Scared
and,
to be
and you
honest with
talk
Goofy?
and you talk how you feel about Tony, but when Goof made that decision about going to war with BSK and shooting them and shit over this, like look, the reason why there's a different outcome is because there were other options. Like, that was not the best opinion, and the fact that you encouraged that and were like, "Oh yeah, that's such a good idea. Wow, yeah," like bro, and I did not fucking like that at all. Because I expect you to be the rational one. Like, Kate, you are smart, you are, and you are
So
rational.
am I rational, or
And
do I
the
have a
fact
big
that you
ego,
were
or what
like
is
that
it?
at that meeting was so fucking weird. In my head, it just proved my point. I hope you understand that.
Okay, so in that moment, my decision was there's a leader who's backing me, or the other option was a leader who made a deal that he didn't know much about, and we were still being threatened that they would steal chains for the business. Are we not sort of like backed into a corner to almost act at that point? Because what, like, you know, what else are we supposed to do? I think that's why I reacted the way I did.
Yeah. I'm not saying I am right and you are wrong, or I am wrong, you are right. I'm saying it proved my point at the time, and it's given me a different perspective on you, and that's why. And with, like this, all of this, like you being distant when you got your jacket, this and that, like it's all became like this one thing, right? Does that make sense, or am I just like genuinely talking on my ass here?
It's a lot to process. There's a lot of different things happening. If you had to speak to somebody, something about the business, and you need to speak to a leader, who would you go to, Tony or Goof?
Can you elaborate?
If there was something you needed to speak about a leader with about the business,
Mm-hmm.
knowing who's around, who knows a lot about the business, who would you go to, Tony or Goof?
Both, to be honest. Or I would go to one of them and tell the other to go and talk to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't go to Tony because I probably would, but I would tell Tony to go talk to Goof about it and figure out what
Shuttle
y'all
leader
want to
Kitty.
do, and I'll be right there. I'd say the same to Goof. Speak to Tony about it, or Kitty, and just like
There's a Kitty.
give me like and let me know, and I'm like right there.
Okay, a lot. I mean, like I said earlier, a lot of the decisions that I make and things I bring up, I go to Goof about because he's the person who knows the most.
And Tony has quote unquote done you wrong before, so I don't expect you to like trust him and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
so me trusting one leader more than the other is me sucking up.
No, it's the fact that you didn't think that the going to war was a bad decision, and you were like, "Oh yeah, great idea." Like it felt like you got what you wanted.
I mean, people were laughing in the moment. It wasn't like, you know,
yeah, that's because
settled
bro.
in. Like we were, you know, there was still a lot of things that had to happen to end up doing that.
All I'm saying is, the way I saw it was fucking weird. How you always claim to make the good decisions and you know stuff like that, and people see you as a rational one. You were not being rational, and it felt like your idea was fed that you wanted to do shit about it. It just felt fucking weird.
Were there not other people?
I
in that
guess it's
room with
also
the
on
same
me.
opinion and hyping
It's
him up?
also. I wasn't. I know Shush
Yeah,
wasn't
you
either.
weren't, but everybody else was.
Who was everybody else?
I don't remember who else was there. Kitty. I can't remember who else was there. Who was? There was like 5 or 6 of us, no?
No.
Yeah, there was like 5 or 6 of us, I think.
It was me, you, Shush, Kitty, Goofy.
I mean, just being quiet doesn't tell you that he wasn't happy with it.
I spoke to him after. I'm not saying it wasn't funny, but it wasn't the right decision. And the fact that you were ready to act on it and not be like, it's funny and shit, but I don't know, guys, like, that's what's fucking weird, bro. I'm not mad that you're like siding with one leader or the other because you are in a position where I don't blame you for it. But in doing that, you also need to realize that you can't always just be like, oh yeah, that's a great decision. I mean, though sometimes it might not be. Look, Goof stepped up as a leader, and he is fucking great. I am so happy he stepped up when Tony was having a few incidents and shit. But it still that decision was not a good decision. And I know Goof. I don't know if Goof was like 100% serious
So
about
is that
it.
a
Like
me
he
thing or a
seemed
Goofy thing?
No, it's also a you thing because you didn't
So it's
say
also a shush
nothing
thing
about
and a
it.
Kitty thing and a you thing? Because you didn't say anything when it happened. Shush didn't say anything. Kitty laughed. I
Because
laughed.
every time I speak my mind on something in Redline, I get jumped by everyone, bro. That's why I don't speak on shit. I speak to people individually. I speak to like Shush, Shade, Ghosted, Malachi.
So you speak about it
Trust me.
after rather than in the moment? Isn't that sort of like why we are where we are? Because things are just spoken to other people about and kept.
Were you there or what's going on? I swear to God, I feel like you don't even remember what the fuck happened down there. Because I did speak about it and I said, I don't think it's a great decision, but I'll back you guys, and we just have to let people know that this might happen because I know some people will not like to partake in this shit.
No, I remember that.
Exactly. So I did speak on it.
Okay.
I just had to say it in such a way to not get jumped by people.
Why do you feel like you get jumped by people?
Because I always have a different opinion on shit. I see shit differently, and I'm not saying that I see things correctly every single time, but the fact that I never get validation for how I see things or feel about this shit, it's fucking annoying. And trust me, Tony has even done it to me with this whole Mary shit, bro. When this whole Mary shit happened, and like we had the war, like the actual like gun war with them, and then it turned like it went down, and we were supposed to have like this crew battle. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't think this crew battle thing is like a whole good idea. Like I was being hella skeptical, and Tony was like, "Oh, what do you want to do? Oh, you want to go just shoot them? Oh, it's so gang and shit like that, bro." And I never said anything like that. But the fact that people come to instant conclusions when I want to speak about something is really just made me not want to speak about shit anymore. Sometimes I slip up and I just say something. I try not to speak on shit because I'm just tired of people making assumptions on how I want something to go down or shit to happen.
So you feel like because you have a differing opinion to the majority most of the time, that you feel like people speak down on you and don't let you express that opinion?
No, not express, but they don't understand, like, or maybe they don't even listen me out. They're like instantly like, oh, no, that's not a good idea, no.
And you would put me in that group of people?
To some degree, yes. I still remember speaking to you about shit multiple times. and feeling like I could speak to you, but lately it hasn't been like that. So
I feel like we're getting onto like a more of a red line thing than like a me thing.
what you mean?
I feel like you brought up a lot of stuff about like Tony and other people, as like me included, but like I feel like that was more of a general thing than just like a direct issue with me. I gotta pee so bad.
I think it's like, sorry for yawning. I'm just super tired.
Okay, you didn't need to do that.
I just think, I mean, maybe it's a little on me too for grouping you up with Cora
There's no way
and
you did that on
feeling
accident.
like you're always on her side about shit. Because a lot of the times she have been, but it's like shit. But it's like it all comes back to like you need to have a reason to feel like this. You need to have a reason to think like this. Blah blah blah. You can't just feel like that. You have to feel like this. But
Do
like
you
you said,
think people tell you to feel a certain way?
yeah. I feel like they tell me how to think too about shit. And some of the times, I'm not gonna lie, some of it is correct. I shouldn't think certain ways, but a lot of the times I don't even get validation. They're never like, yeah, okay, I get why you feel like that. It's always like, yeah, but you can't feel like that. I'm not talking about like you and me in general. I'm just talking like in general, like just red line
That's
and,
what I
and me.
mean.
But that's like a
General.
whole
Can we
different
get back
fucking
to
thing.
us, please?
That's something to do with me and you.
Please, I need a pee so bad.
It's like my own fucking thing.
Okay. So, you feel, since I've joined Redline, that I'm two-faced, distant, I'm swayed by Cora, not rational, have a high ego, want to use
I mean, I don't
people in
think about
Redline
the
to keep a
Cora thing
ladder.
anymore because we actually spoke about it.
Okay. I'm well aware of the structure in Redline. I'm not trying to get to anywhere. Where's the to go? Everyone's equal. Everybody has the same. Everyone gets to present the same opinion, and you know, everyone's equal in every aspect. I think within the business, I do more than some people. But
Yeah, you do.
That's just because.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Never said we didn't. I'm just telling you my perspective on things. And some of the things that we've talked about today, I don't even think about them anymore because you gave me a good reason to think about it. It's like whatever now. There's still ways that I just feel about everything that it's just like weird. I think it's mostly just about this whole like two-faced shit, how you got your jacket and it just like became like a different person. I think that's my biggest thing. Like the other shit is genuinely minor and I really didn't put much thought into it. But this whole like you get your jacket and it feels like you're a different person is what it's been my biggest issue.
Okay, do you think I'm two-faced, or do you think I'm more distant?
Well, I feel like you're two-faced because if you feel like two different people, and after you showed your other side, you became distant.
What's like my other side?
Like being distant, like it feels like you were nice and shit. Like we hung out and stuff before you got your jacket. Then you got your jacket, and you decided to like not be that close anymore. And that's when I feel like you started to like not like me. Did you not always like look? If you always didn't like me, I really wish you made that clear, because I wouldn't have like this like fake idea in my mind that we are friends and me wanting to put shit on the line for you.
I think in the beginning I was learning you as a person and getting to know you as a person, and so we hung out more, and then I realized that our personalities are very different, and the stuff you say and do that I don't like, so I stopped.
Do you have any examples?
The shit on the radio is just fucking annoying and a constant. It's
Okay, so
I know
so you
people
don't
don't
like Tony because he does it. You don't like Malachi. You don't like
No,
Ghosted.
I think it's annoying when Tony does it too. Malachi just calls out locals. Malachi's not.
Okay, have you told Tony that you think it's annoying that he says that on the radio?
I've said it at meetings. I've always said it's annoying.
Yeah, but you haven't gone to Tony and be like, hey, I don't like how you're like this and this on radio.
Yeah, I haven't gone to you into that either.
You have.
It's not even about like locals. It's like the way you speak about the city at times. It's like I don't want to hear that shit. It's just annoying. I mean, like I told you the other day at the meeting, you don't have a filter. You say what's on your mind, and like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but sometimes like shit just shouldn't be said. There's
Yeah,
no reason for
that's
something to be
right.
said.
Yeah, and I'm trying to work on that, you know. And
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying you're wrong. But I just want you to know that I am trying to work on that, and I feel like I have become better. If you look back 6 months and now, I feel like I have become better. But you are not wrong to think that.
Okay, the reason I left the meeting the other day is because of like that exact reason. Because I spoke about something that I didn't want brought up, and I said the fact that I didn't want to talk about it like 4 or 5 times. And you called me like weird for not wanting to say it, and then you said it in front of people that didn't need to hear it. It didn't need to happen there. It was a private
Then why
thing.
did you bring it up in the first
Because
part?
I got told to give my opinion on you and how I felt about you, which I did. And then I
But
said,
if you can't speak about it at the meeting, then why did you bring it
that
up?
shouldn't be something that we brought. No, I said the things I didn't like, and then I said there's other stuff too, but I don't want to keep going down this because I didn't want to speak about you at the time because I had built up emotions because of the other thing, which I said there's other stuff too I don't want to talk about, so I don't want to go further. That's what I said. And I reiterated that point 5 times, and then you aired it out in front of everybody, and it didn't need to be aired out because it involved people, a person who didn't need to be spoken about. It didn't need to come out there in front of other people. It was a private matter. It should have been dealt with privately. And so when that came out, I wasn't going to stand there and listen to you then talk about how you've progressed as a person with no filter when you just aired out something I didn't want aired out, which is why I left.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's true. I probably shouldn't have said it, but I mean, I don't really have a but. I shouldn't have done it.
Okay, thank you for
think
admitting that.
I think someone at the meeting said that we should just lay it all out. That's what I got stuck on.
Yeah, Malachi said
That's
that.
why I was like, yeah, and that's why I got stuck on it. I was like, if we're gonna say everything, I want him to say everything. Maybe. I guess I I just went too far. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, thanks for your apology. I appreciate that. But that's, like, I want you to know that's the reason I left. And Tony called me, and I told him that's the reason I left. And I spoke to Goof about it after, and I apologized for leaving like that. I think me leaving like that in the moment was disrespectful to other members, at least for not saying it something. However, I don't think my decision to leave was wrong in that moment.
So what was the reason you didn't want to talk about?
What, Cassie? I feel like this is where shit gets messy. mean, so we hung out for like 2 hours, and you text her saying you two better stay friends.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then
I'll be honest, that whole Cassie you thing started as SBS. It genuinely did. You might not believe me, but it genuinely started as SBS. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Why is that an excuse?
It's not an excuse. I'm just saying what it started like. I said, but it started like this. I said it started like this because.
So.
SBS.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
It was more so the
It's
fact
SBS
that
saying you're dead to me, to your sister.
I don't know. That's when
SBS?
it stopped being SBS because she's a liar and she's went behind my back. But that's something between me and her, bro. Not you and me.
I feel like it's become about me.
I just don't want you dating my sister. That's it. I'm gonna be straight honest. I don't want anyone in Redline doing it, except like Elfie. But he got Sabrina. I know Elfie had the longest crush on Cassie.
Okay, why? Okay, I guess for one, why don't you want me dating your sister? For two, why does it matter and why is it any of your business? It's not. How would you feel if Cassie said you can't date that girl? And then message you saying you gotta stay friends? You'd be like, why the fuck is she so invested? Like, you know, my personal life's my personal life, would you not?
I'll speak to her. I'll hear her out. I'll take that into consideration.
I want to bring
Multiple
up
people told me tonight they were Aubrey.
I want to bring up the Cassie stuff so bad, but I can't. I gotta. I said Cassie, I want to bring it up.
And they gave me reasons. But it's also different when you can't really use that as an example because Cassie and Aubrey aren't in a gang together or a group, at least a racing crew. It's like in your friend group, if your friend wants to date your sister, like, what the fuck? It just shows that like it's weird as fuck.
You think it's disrespectful that
No, I never said that. I
like
never said that.
Cassie?
Stop putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm like asking you. Do you think?
I don't think disrespectful is the word.
Wrong?
Yeah, wrong, like bro code kind of thing.
Bro code?
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
I wouldn't date anyone's sister if they're in Redline.
I mean, I can see why potential relationships with sisters and brothers or friends can get messy. I think that can definitely happen. However, me and Cassie aren't a thing, and even if we were, do you not just like... I mean, with all the shit she's been through, do you not just want her to be happy in her personal life? Even if she was like, say we were dating and she was happy with me, you'd still be annoyed by that?
Back to what you said. Yeah, I want her to be happy. It's not with you. Because we're in the same crew and I don't want people from this crew dating her. It's that simple.
But if she's happy, why does that matter?
That's a good point. It's like you said, I just think it's wrong. I don't want people from Redline to date her.
But it's like her personal life, that's her choice.
Yeah. I just told her I don't. Like I said, you better stay friends, because I
Oh, I want to
don't
bring
want
up that
y'all to be
convo
dating.
so
I think it's
bad
wrong.
because he talks
It's
shit
not like
about
I would
me,
go
but I
out there and
can't.
fucking kill you if
Oh,
you
I want to
fucking
say it so
start dating
bad.
her. Not that this is not a cue to start dating her, okay, kid? I'm just saying, I wouldn't do that. I'm just trying to stop it before anything happens.
Stop it.
And like you said, I don't really have a filter, and I might have said.
You're trying to stop it?
Yeah.
Cassie texts me.
Hasn't that been kind of clear?
But like, what? Why is like her personal life isn't any of your business?
Oh, but this crew is, and I don't want people from this crew dating my sister.
Even if she was happy.
You keep using that as an argument, bro.
Yeah, because like she is.
I could use the argument, where's Nina? Why did she leave? I mean, but I'm not going to use that as an argument.
I am not speaking about that. Don't bring her up.
I just think it's wrong, and I just don't want you with my sister. It's that simple.
Okay.
It's not because of this. It's not because of this yokai shit that you were supposed to be with Violet. I think that was just funny for like a week. That was just SBS, whatever. Yeah, like I don't think that's swaying my decision at all. I
But
just don't want anyone
does
from
Nina have to do
Redline.
with any of this?
Why is she not with you anymore?
Because she's not around anymore.
Okay.
Doesn't come around anymore. Like why? Like
I'm not using. I said I'm not gonna use that as an argument.
You just did though.
I didn't. I said I could use it as argument, but I'm not gonna use it as an argument. It's like you saying on the rooftop, "Well, I don't like you for this reason," but then I'll bring it up.
You basically
It's the
used it in
same-
an
it's the
argument
same
without saying
energy.
it's part of an argument. You basically just used it anyway.
As of now, I think it's wrong, and I don't want anyone from Redline dating her. I would say the same shit if it was ghosted.
Everybody but Elfie, right? It's wrong
Yes.
for everybody but Elfie.
Yes.
So it's a me thing.
No, it's not a me thing. It's a you thing. Stop making yourself a fucking victim.
So
It's
why is it
not
not
a
an
you
Elfie thing then? If it's wrong for people in Redline to date your girlfriend, why is Elfie
Okay,
not
so
like
it's a ghost. So it's a ghosted thing too. It's a shadested thing too. It's like everyone else
Yeah,
in Redline's thing too.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense how you saying it's wrong and you won't want anybody but Elfie. How does that make sense? If it's not a me thing.
It's not a you thing.
Oh my god.
You're trying to make it a you thing, but it's not a you thing.
I'm losing my mind. Okay, why is it okay for Elfie? Like, give me one
I
reason
don't
why
have to
then.
tell you why. I really don't have to tell you why.
Do I have to?
I don't have to tell you why.
What? How does that make any sense?
How does it make sense that you're trying to make it a you thing when it's not a you thing, it's a Redline thing?
Right, Red Line, Elfie, member of Red Line.
But it's also my family.
Okay, so it is a me thing and I'm not family?
No, you're not my family. You're my
But-
cousin.
But if Elfie's family isn't against the bro code thing that you said?
Me and Effie spoke about Cassie a while
I'm losing my
back.
mind.
It's a whole different thing. Like, I know what your intentions are, Kate. You don't really have to like lie and act like y'all just want to be friends and shit.
not
Because I
lying,
know
what
it's
do you
not.
mean?
I know you guys want, like, I know you probably want to date her, right? You do, right? You like her?
We've hung out. I've enjoyed hanging out with her. She's recently out of a long-term relationship, and so it's at that at the current moment in time.
Sorry, what?
What? You mean
Can you,
said
can you just repeat that?
we've been hanging out the past few days. We've both been having fun and a good time. She's recently out of a long-term relationship, and I'm just like, that's where things are at. We haven't discussed anything like that. That's not me lying and saying I don't want to. I'm saying I don't know this current moment in time. I'm just getting to know her.
Okay. That's cool. Feel free to get to know her. Not against that. I just don't want y'all dating. That's the thing.
So if we did, you'd hate me forever.
No, I never said that.
I'd just be wrong in your eyes forever. Against the bro code.
I would just not like it.
But if it
Maybe it
was
would
healthy, you'd
change
like
over.
it.
Maybe it would change over time. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm very confused why it's not okay for every member of Redline apart from Elfie, but it's not a me thing, and it's like not a, like nothing to do with Elfie really. Like there's clearly something that.
Because me and Elfie spoke about it before we both joined Redline.
Okay.
And I gave him the get-go. I said, sure. Gave him the okay, kind of, to do
So
it.
I have to go back to all the way when I was in prison to get the get-go?
No. I'm trying to tell you why it's okay for Elfie. I never spoke to you about this Cassie shit. I just told her I just stay friends. I don't look. I can lie and be like, I know what your intentions are. I truly don't know what your intentions are, but in my mind, I have to think that you are one of date, like you are trying to date her. So, is it wrong of me just being a protective brother?
No, but I think you're like way overprotective. Cassie knows that you love and care about her, but her personal life is her personal life, and it doesn't, like, you're a brother, so you can have an opinion on it, but it doesn't concern you, and it's none of your business.
Trust me, it does concern me because I care about her.
Yeah, like I said, I know that, but.
And why do you say it doesn't concern me?
You can't make that
It
decision
does.
for her. Because it seems like you're making a decision for her. Or it's just like an outright no, because I'm in Redline.
Yeah. I'm not saying it would be a no in the future, but as of now, before me and you even attempt to fix me and your relationship.
So it is a me thing.
I mean, as of now, yes, but it's also a Redline thing. I wouldn't want people like even if it was ghosted. The fact that you are making sense. It's not really my choice, right? But I would say no to ghosted too. And I know he would respect them, be like, okay, sure, but I'm not, you know, like, it's your sister, it's cool.
We got there in the end. It is a me thing. We got there.
But I'm trying to see past that for you because you are here actually trying to make an argument. I'm trying to see your side of it too. And look at this kid. As of now, until me and you, I guess, at least try to fix our relationship. And trust me, I will try. I will. And catch me on my shit if I do, please. And be like, hey, like, I don't like you did that and that. And I'll try to, like, not do it. Wait, okay? I'll try to fix this relationship between me and you. And then maybe down the line, I'll be like, sure, like, okay, you know what I mean? The fact that you're trying to make an argument that it's a you thing, it's not really a you thing. Trust me, it's not a you thing. If you also spoke to me about
You
that shit
said it wasn't
before
me thing. And you
me and you join Redline, like I'd probably say yes too.
Bro,
It's the fact that we are in Redline
please.
and it's the same. Like
You
you're
just
trying to
went
do it
back on
now.
what
It's
you
just like
said.
different. Like I don't want people from Redline dating her. Me and Elfie spoke. Like I said, me and Elfie spoke about this a while
my
fucking
mind.
back, and I gave him the okay to do it before we joined Redline, and we're in the Triad in a group together.
I don't know what to say at this point.
Does that make sense?
No. I'm so lost. Like, it wasn't a me thing, then it was a me thing, then it wasn't a me thing.
Oh, it's never been a you thing, but I see that you are making. I can't say that you're not making a decent argument with you saying it's her life and her decisions, right? So, in the fact that I am trying to become a better person, I'm trying to see it from your perspective and be like, okay, maybe I can like not be as protective and let her live her life. But before that, at least want to fix the relationship between me and you. Because what if y'all get married, bro, and we hate each other still? Like, it's gonna be weird as fuck.
No, I want to fix it as well. I want to be able to, like, at the end of this conversation, I don't want, like, anything else to be brought up, like, to other people. I want it, like, everything out here and buried, and we move on on neutral terms. And like I said, I think our personalities are very different, so we might not be the closest of friends, but I think because we're in the same crew, we still should make an effort to be friends and get along. But I feel like that's all, like, we need to make an effort towards.
Yeah.
I think we, you know, accept that there's differences, and there might be little things that we don't like, but we see past them because we're in the same crew, and we do stuff together a lot of the time, and we have to do that for not only our own relationship, but the relationship of Redline as a whole.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. But like I said, we're getting to know each other. Maybe in a week's time we'll hate each other and not talk. Maybe in a week's time we'll just be friends. Maybe in a week's time we'll be dating. I don't know. I can't tell you that answer because I don't know myself. But, like, we both said that we're having fun. It's refreshing to get away from a lot of stuff that we have going on. Like,
Yeah, I get that. It's new people, new faces and shit.
yeah, you know, there's been a lot going on in Redline, and she's had a lot going on with Saints and Rust, and it's nice to get away from that. And we're just having a good time right now, and that's all there is.
I'm sorry it came off that it's a you thing. Like I mean it with a hand on my heart. It truly isn't a you thing. But
Please, no, don't say that.
if I can't stop
Please
it,
don't say that.
I'll try to at least do the best of it. Does that make sense? That's kind of how I see it now.
Wait, sorry. If you can't stop it, you'll try and make the best of it?
Yeah, like, because it's inevitable, right? Like, if you guys get together, you'll get together. I mean,
But you're making an attempt to stop it?
I was. I can't deny that. I was, yes.
Okay.
Like I said, I didn't want anyone but Elfie from Redline dating her. And you made good arguments. And I wanna, and the way I see it now is, no matter what I do, obviously I'm not gonna fucking bomb you guys and fucking go crazy and like murder you guys and shit to stop it. But, like, I'll talk to her and you and try and stop it. But if that's not gonna work, I'm not gonna go further than
What?
that because I'm not a psychopath. I like you, but I'm truly not. And at that point, it's like, okay, maybe I'll just try and just like be there for them in case they need me, type thing. It's the same shit with Shade Step, right? I was so furious that he got a girl and
If he
just
can't
like,
stop it, he'll just accept it.
like,
Is what he's
I
saying.
guess, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, maybe that's not a good example, but like, I'll try and like
So if you can't
work
stop
towards
it,
it and
you're
like,
just gonna accept it.
yeah, because in the long run, it's gonna be better
Like,
than being a dickhead about
like,
it.
what? So it's like I said earlier, you're trying to make the decision for her, even though it's none of your business. Like, she's her own person.
Yes,
She will
and
make
I
her
said you're
own
making a good argument.
choices.
That's why I am trying to fix the relationship between me and you and see if this could work or not.
Okay, but say we bury the hatchet here and we move on, and then so we move on from here and we start fresh, and then the first thing that's gonna happen is you trying to stop something from
No,
happening.
no, bro. Like, you're either you're not listening or I'm just like I can't speak. I really don't know which one it is. Like I said, as of now, the way I'm thinking now is I was thinking before if I want to stop it, right? But as of now, I see as either it's gonna happen or it's not gonna happen, no matter if I try or not, right? So if I can't stop it, I might as well just make the best out of it and let y'all do your thing.
You just said the
I want to
same
fix the
thing.
relationship
You just
between me and you first.
Okay.
Like, I wanted to stop it, yes. I'm not gonna deny that, kid. I did want to stop it.
Okay, but are you still going to try and stop it?
No.
Okay. Good.
Is what I'm trying to say. I'm not
Okay.
trying to stop it, but I just want to ask you before you do anything and go further. I want me and yours relationship to be like at least try and fix
I
it
agree.
first.
I agree.
And I'm not saying you have to put everything on hold with Cass and be like, hold on, give me a week. I gotta fix things with Cass. Like don't do that. But I don't want you like feel like you're forced having to fix things with me. But at least try and fix things. And I will make a conscious effort to genuinely try and fix things too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No,
And
I mean,
trust me, I will slip up because I'm not perfect. I'm human, but I am trying. Like I genuinely am. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kate. It feels like I'm walking on eggshells and I'm on a timer. It feels like I have to sprint through a football field on eggshells and I can't break a singular one and I have 5 minutes. Or not, maybe not 5 minutes, but I feel like I'm on a timer.
It's a good analogy.
Is it?
No, it's just a funny analogy is what I mean.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Bro, I thought it was a good analogy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Like, I want to fix our relationship too. It's not going to happen overnight. It's going to take time.
Oh, 100% not.
I want, like I said, we move away from here. I don't want, like, shit that happened in the past is in the past. We look at the present and the future. We don't bring up little things that were said and decisions that were made in the past. Okay, we'll leave that as soon as we walk away here. And I want to, like I say, try mend our relationship and make it better for not only for ourselves but for Redline. And yeah,
It's gonna be for me and you because I feel like we're both mature enough to look. Even though like I wouldn't like you, I would still help you. Because we are quote unquote family because we're Redline, and we're both mature enough to understand that Redline comes first, kind of thing.
yeah.
So even if we better our relationship or not, I don't think it's gonna like if me and you better our relationship,
Dulcie,
it's
I
gonna
don't
better
really know what that
everything in
comment
general.
means.
If we don't, I think things are gonna like I'm still gonna help you within Redline and shit. Like I'm still gonna be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
It's
will
just
always
like
be for you as well. Always happy.
I'm down to go bomb the yokai house. You know what I mean? Like,
No, we don't need to do that.
bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, for good faith type beat.
I mean, would I enjoy it? Maybe, but we don't need to do that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right. And you know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. Like, me and you make, like, I used to make these jokes and then you laugh and then you stopped for a while and that's why it was like, bro, like, I don't fucking know. Like, the fuck's going on?
We got any mods? I literally have like
We used
2
to make
mods.
these jokes together before where you would actually, like, make fun of yokai and, like, we would actually, like, talk shit, like, absolute, like, banter and shit. At one point, I feel like you stopped and I kept doing it and that's when I was like, what the fuck? Like, it felt like you just, like, walked away. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. I mean, my opinion on yokai, you know, has changed. Not fully, but like, you know, even though the Violet thing was a joke, like, sort of got along with Mary for a little bit, and you know, Anna and Calliope are now part of that. So I sort of have, you know, I
Didn't even like Calliope, bro.
What?
Didn't even like her.
Anyway,
Oh, all right. All right, all right. I see you, Kay. I see you.
no, Anna's part of yokai, so so
Yeah, and Anna would trust. I know what you mean, though.
This
My view on
fucking guy.
yokai has definitely changed too. Like, me and Dragon have become pretty good friends, even though it's funny as fuck and weird. But yeah, we have. I've had a decent like heart to heart with Mary about a lot of shit from back in the day to until recent times. I've made a conscious effort to fix my relationship with some of the people in yokai. Like the ones that are willing to. Like
Yeah.
if someone doesn't want to, I'm not gonna waste my time on it.
Mhm.
But if someone's willing to do it, then I'm definitely willing to do it too.
Okay. We've talked for a while. Is there anything, you know, like I said, everything gets it out here and then we move on. So is there anything else that we need to talk about?
I mean, I don't know.
For me personally, there's not. I got what I need to say off my chest.
Okay. I mean, I'll probably forget half the shit I should say, but I'll leave it here.
Okay. I mean,
And
that is possible that, you know, we walk away and we fail to bring up something, but I think that we just decide
should just
to
leave it at that.
Yes.
Yeah, just leave it at that and try to make a conscious effort, just like fix the things.
Mhm.
And when Ghost had called you yesterday, it was yesterday, right? I told him like this, bro. This guy's. I swear to God, this guy has shit in his ears, bro. I'm telling him, tell this guy we want to talk, and we don't want this to feel like an attack or nothing. We genuinely just want to talk. But he never said that. He kept saying like, oh yeah, I want to talk to fixing something. Like, bro, just say what I'm saying, man. Holy shit.
No, he did kind of say that. But I said to him I wanted to speak to you guys one-on-one anyway, because I know you had similar opinions about me, but that like he has like a certain situation that he brought up in that meeting, so I wanted to speak to you guys individually anyway. I feel like I feel like it's been better. I spoke to Shade already, and you know we've let our stuff out here, and when I catch Ghosted, I'll speak to him too, and then we all move on neutral terms and aim to rebuild the relationship and move on.
Yeah.
So from this point on, we're good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
No animosity in my head about you. Not that there ever was. It was more so like I don't really know the word, but it was more just like distrust.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like yeah, but
I
yeah,
get it.
no, there's nothing more. Like I ever wanted to hurt you. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, no, same. I think, you know, when stuff gets built up this much, then, you know, it can hurt when people start, you know, because you got to be blunt and air out everything, so it can hurt at times, but it's necessary to then rebuild that.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Look, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear you saying I'm bitching on radio. I've not been on radio for the last week. All right, pal. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I haven't been on radio much the past few days.
Okay, Poggers then.
Poggers. This guy just said poggers. Okay. So we're gonna build the OK house or what?
Let's go sit around.
Probably not.
I mean, Mary's out of town.
Blow up Irish future house. Ain't no way.
Elfington.
Stop. I'm kidding. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh, what's up, cuzzo? Yo, you wanna come blow up the Yoka house with me and Cade? Blow up. Get like a big tanker. It's like new beginnings, bro.
What is
Like, you
gas
know,
pump?
like new beginnings. You know, like what's that thing they say when you like, oh, a sign of good faith or some shit like that. I could put a stamp on like me and him trying to fix our relationship. BSK car wash?
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Not the car wash real quick. Fuel delivery. Pa 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 pa. Sayonara, motherfucker.
We're not the BSK car.
Get off me.
This fucking guy.
Okay. Bing bong? You in the Billy bong? Okay. Poggers. Well, I'm gonna finish up the stock with Kid then, if you don't want to come blow up the yokai house. Say less. Okay. I'll think more on it. Alright. Yeah, he's down.
He's down.
Yeah. He said to just give him a call, you know? And
Okay, I'm sure he's down.
Yeah. Down. Yep. So we get like a bomb, or I know Goof has a bomb.
Does he?
Yeah, he had like a car bomb. Remote
Isn't there a
bomb.
bomb in the underground?
Yeah, in the
in the
corner.
corner?
It's like
You reckon we could move it?
fucking. I think it's there for when the cops come. You just call a number and it blows up the whole underground.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that's why it's there.
Bury them alive.
Yeah, or just like self-destruct. You know how have you watched like Cartoon Network when the bad guy always has like a self-destruct button? There's like secret laboratory to like rid of evidence. I feel like that's what it's for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some Dexter shit.
This guy's a cartoon.
Doofenshmirtz, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Barry the Platypus and Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Yes.
Yeah, Phineas and Ferb.
Yes. That Dorito head and fucking cactus head. Wait, hold on. I never thought of that before. That's what they look like. A Dorito and a cactus.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz is the cactus.
No, Ferb, and then Phineas is Dorito.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
His head with the nose. It's like the
Yeah.
cactus
Yeah,
arm.
Fib's face is really like thin and long.
And he has green hair, bro.
He does have green hair.
Holy shit! Did we just have an epiphany
And
about
Phineas
Phineas
has
and
red
Ferb?
hair, like a chili Dorito.
Dead ass, bro. Doritos back all red though.
Yeah.
Dark orange, reddish.
I love how we've gotten to this
But
point.
yeah, your best chance of talking to Nathan is probably like EU Storm.
Earlier. Yeah.
For this Storm.
I'll try tomorrow.
Yeah, he has a boomer schedule, bro.
Okay.
Bro goes to bed at 7 p.m.
If
your
not, I'll
time.
catch him at the weekend.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, do we have any plans for the underground tomorrow or something? Anything going on?
We need to do. We got a couple imports we need to do, but Goof isn't around.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, we need to do it tomorrow. I'm pretty cooked, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not around tomorrow. That's the thing.
Okay. I mean,
Or not at least like the first few hours, because I'm going to the movies to actually Gran Turismo movie.
Oh, very nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
kinda
I mean, we got like 4 or 5 to do, so you might miss out on maybe one, but yeah. We'll see. Depends when Goof or Tony's around to do it. We don't even fully have like an idea for stuff, so. Okay. I'm gonna head out, but
Yeah,
I'm glad we did this. And we
I
move on
mean,
now.
it was I.
It was needed.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely.
It
Definitely
was
good.
alright.
Did So what the fuck did you and Cass like talk about?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, what do we talk about?
Yeah, like, why do you like her? So far.
We seem to like bounce off each other pretty, like, well. It's pretty fun to be around. Like I said, I don't know, but just hanging out, and we both, we both admitted to each other yesterday that we're both just having a good time, and nice to get away from stuff.
Okay. All right.
This guy.
No sex yet, right? No, none of that yet.
No.
Okay. Let's keep it that way.
I sleep on a sofa.
Oh, poggers. Yeah, that's even better.
I mean, I can, I'm not gonna say that you're a brother.
Let's sleep in half of her mansion that she shared with Perez.
Yeah.
Got you there, pal.
Probably not.
I don't think she owns any other property, does she?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I shouldn't tell him that Cora's putting a double bed in my room.
Fuck,
I'll
man,
see a
holy
little bit out.
shit. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not saying don't go for it, but I would appreciate just like in a week if we fucking go at each other, like sure, bro. But at least we tried. You know what I mean?
No, I think if things come up in the future, because like you said, I think we'll both make mistakes. I think it's just important to address them in the moment and continue to move on and not let it build like this has.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I don't think it's gonna be perfect, but we just talk about it when it happens to each other. Just get it sorted.
All right, I like the sound of that. Can
Okay.
do that. Yeah. Moves around, actually.
All right. Albie just called me, so I'm gonna call him back. But I'll be on radio, and then I'm down to do stuff.
Alright, I'm probably going to bed. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm
Okay.
fucking knackered, me, mate. Knackered now, bruv.
Yeah, no worries.
Papa wants to do.
All right, get some rest then. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, aight. Keep
Go
it
ahead.
wrapped. I don't want to be an uncle yet.
This guy was all against it and then says that. He said he doesn't want to be an uncle yet. That's what he said. Okay, chat, I need like 2 minutes. I've been needing the toilet for like the last hour. Okay, just give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm here. Oh, we hit 1,000 followers. Oh my god, Pog. Thank you so much, everybody. 1,000 follows. That was wild to say, to be honest. Thank you. I wasn't in queue this whole time. Damn it. I missed the S-Bus. Well, that was spicy at times, tense at times, funny at times. I had a bit of everything. But, I mean, how long even was that? Was that like an hour and a half? How long were we talking? I don't even know. I lost track of time. 2 hours? No shot that was 2 hours. Are you shitting me right now? I was... Jesus. Okay. Well... Right, now we move on. Alvington.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was just literally just finished up a 2-hour convo with Kaz.
How did that go?
You know, it was heated at times, tense at times, but we talked it out and we're starting fresh. Good.
Okay. Alright. So you're gonna go blow up the yokai house or what?
Oh?
Oh, okay.
No, we agreed on the BSK car wash.
Good. Okay, have fun.
I was joking.
Oh, okay. Oh, oof.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I know, sorry to scare you though.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Okay, do you race with the, you know, the stick shift, gear shift?
No.
I don't know what it is, man.
I've never done that.
Every time I try, I'm just shit. But then when I'm not, I feel like I'm just slow. I don't know what it is.
I mean, if you do decide to drive a car with stick shift, it's something you have to commit to for a while to feel progress.
Sure. Sure.
If you
But
keep mix matching, then you won't feel like you're progressing.
that's also right, fair. But even when I wasn't for a long time, I don't know what I'm not doing that other people are doing. I don't know. There's something I must be like just fundamentally not understanding right. Because like, you guys all get like times like 10 seconds better than me. Like where the 10 seconds at?
I mean, I'm not driving stick
Where they
shift,
at?
but
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you're just as good as like goofing them at times.
I mean, it just comes down to a lot of practice and really thinking about what you're doing like all the time. You know, it could be the smallest thing, like you're not going wide enough into a corner, and that can lose your whole second. Like over a 12-minute sprint, it's going to add up to 10 seconds.
Yeah. 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 Alright, well, I'm hosting the race if you want to come, or if you're going to bed, then
Okay.
it's all good.
I'm probably just going to speak
I'll
to Cassie
Apex
about
ski.
some stuff, and then I'll come.
Okay, sounds good.
I might be there, I might not, I
Alright.
don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll just run it as normal.
Okay. Alright, I might not
Alright.
speak to you later, because I might go to bed soon, so.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, did I say what I was calling you about? I forgot.
The stick shift?
No, that wasn't it.
Oh, you didn't say. Phone of the yokai
I
house?
forgot, bro. No, it wasn't that either. Void 5.9. I don't know what I called you about earlier, not gonna lie. But, oh well.
Okay.
Alright, well, yeah, you have a goodie. You have a goodie, my gangy.
Yep.
Alright, love you, bye.
Love you too, bye. Elfington's so cute.
Hello.
Hello. I've been stood still for 2 hours, so.
Okay.
You wanna drive and talk?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, apparently that was 2 hours. A red dress and a white car, that's not matching it.
Shut the fuck up. Do you have food? I am so hungry.
I do not. Been nipped to the diner on the way to the safe house.
Alright, go to the vault as well, please.
Again,
Yes, I have 61 receipts on me.
hey, I'll for you on this. He is not.
He hasn't been for a while.
Kaz called me.
When just now?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said that he wants me to be careful. And that he's sorry for being overprotective. And that he's trying to be a better person. And he's trying to change. And that he's sorry if it came across as if he was trying to make decisions for me. And then I told him I loved him, and then he said I love you. So that was kind of cute. He's never said
Aw.
that without saying I guess afterwards.
Good, I'm glad.
And he asked me if like I told you anything about like what we talked about at his house, and I said no. And he mentioned the text, and I said to him, yeah, like I told Kate because
Yeah. I brought
at
it
the
up.
time. Yeah, he said you brought it up, and he said that like so he asked me if I told you anything, and I was like no, but the text was like I thought it was funny because people were talking about us already at the time, and
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny, so I mentioned it to him.
Yeah, I mentioned the text, but I didn't mention the other stuff.
Which I appreciate. I know it's putting you in a shit position, but
That's okay. I mean, it never needs to be brought up ever again, so.
Hmm.
But yeah, 2 hours and It was heated points, tense points, but we got there.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I will go into the details of like all of that, but
Oh, of
in
course.
regards to you,
What?
I mean, quick TLDR, and don't look too much into these things because we got to a
Okay.
you know, a conclusion we spoke to you about.
Yeah.
He didn't want me to date you and wanted to stop it. Because I'm redline, he didn't want that, and I told him I can see how that gets messy if that happens, but
yeah,
you know, it's personal life and stuff. Went in circles for a little bit, but I think at the end of the day it came down to he wanted me and him to be in a good place, so that if it ever does happen, it's not awkward.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, which I get too. So, you know, like he told you, he understands he was going about the wrong way. He just, you know, he knows that. So.
He got a little, because I told him that, like, I've known him for a while now, and, like, I do see that he's changed a lot. And that I'm, like, proud of him. And I think he got a little emotional after that, because he suddenly got really weird on the phone, and he was, like, trying to end the phone call as soon as possible.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I think I kind of caught him off guard with that one. He's like, aside from like Scarlet and Cobalt and Clark, Bishop, not Adams, he's like the only family I have left at this point, and I don't want to lose him either.
Yeah.
So I'm... yeah. It's been a very chatty days.
It certainly has.
I'm glad you guys are on a better page, I guess.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna speak to Goof real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to
Oh,
Ellie.
Mike.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Well, I needed money.
Hey, Goof.
Hey.
Hey. Just like quick fill you in on stuff. So since you know the meeting went sideways a couple of days ago, Elliot,
What?
the meeting went sideways a couple of days ago.
Yeah. You mean yesterday?
Was it yesterday? Was it?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
No,
This
it was the day before.
I think it was
Yeah.
2 days ago. Yeah.
I lost track of time.
Same. It's been a long few days.
Mhm.
I spoke to Shade earlier, one-on-one, and buried it, and we're good. I literally just got out of a 2-hour convo with Kaz, where we put everything on the table and agreed to bury it and start fresh and make an effort. So we're good.
Sounds fun.
And it was fun. I haven't caught Ghosted yet, but I plan on having a one-on-one with him too. And like it doesn't need to be brought up in a big sense again. You know, I'm just we're having one-on-ones and it's being dealt with and has been dealt with.
Nice.
I just want to keep you in the loop and make sure you know that stuff's okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. It's good that you took the what do you call it?
Initiative.
Wait. God damn it. I was gonna say it.
But you weren't though. You just stalled.
I was literally gonna say it.
Was it right at the end of your tongue? Sorry.
I was literally gonna say it.
Sorry, I didn't know. I tried to like finish your sentence because it seemed like you was looking for the word.
I said wait. I told you not to say it.
It didn't seem like you were gonna.
Why'd you say it?
Because it felt like you wanted me to say it because you didn't know what to say.
But I did know. I
But you just said you didn't know the
needed
word.
to say. But I did.
Sorry guys, can I grab your money?
Yeah, what's your number?
No.
This ain't Fast and Furious. He ain't on our team. He's
Oh.
a cop.
Alright, 200. Alright, sorry Goof. Sorry,
Well, I feel like
OG.
voices
oh,
are quiet
oh
all of a sudden for
thanks.
me.
Oh.
But yeah, me and Shade are good. Me and Kaz are good. Can speak to Ghosted, and then sorted, and we move forward.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, I don't want things to be like that, so.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody does.
Oh, that just proves my point.
What do you mean proves your point?
Exactly.
What? 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 What does that mean, Goof?
You're supposed to not ask after.
But I'm confusion right now. What's the point? The like what is it? I need to know.
Okay, well, it's like supposed to be a compliment where you figure that I had a good idea of you being mature and taking initiative and dealing
Oh.
with things and actually being committed to Redline and not just being like, everything is bad. So I don't like things. And then you distance yourself and then everything is poo poo and But you're supposed to like not ask that.
Yeah, so I didn't get what you were putting down. But yeah, I feel like I've
Yeah, you
always
ruined it.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like I've always shown that I wanted to be
ruined
here,
it.
so okay. Alright. I get it, I ruined it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you guys
you're
having
fine.
a
I'm just
convo, or are we good to
We're good.
Good to
We're
race,
good.
boys?
We're good.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, line up. Let's go. Let's go.
I love Goof.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Help, I have fallen.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
I don't know how much longer I'll stick around, but I'm pretty cooked after all that.
No, I get you.
L Racer.
Yep, you know it. You know it because you're always looking, at my plate. Be behind me so much.
Hey, the wide body's a cop, by the way, guys. You know that?
Bro, pipe your fucking teeth.
You're racing
Cut
with the
it.
Fed. I want you to all know that.
Right.
Hey, you might call 911,
Right.
guys. Be careful.
Yeah, right.
Wait. Why would he call them? He is 911. He just goes on the
You're right.
radio.
Yeah, he just radios up.
Range racing with a cop, guys. I'm just a passenger.
There's a first for everything, bro.
Swear down, Peter, you twat.
Hey, Kelly, you bring a doctor already.
Switch, where do you get the wide body from?
Nice, Kelly.
Mushins.
Oh, you did it.
Wait, did you put Sheila in the fucking passenger?
How else do you think
Yeah.
the next cop's got a fucking wide body? He's snitched, bro. He's been bought out. So, just be careful, guys.
It's that CI money.
If racers start
Exactly,
disappearing
bro.
off the scene, we know who done it. Yeah. Fucking brilliant.
I'm just saying, you guys
if you
not-
don't
you know,
see
you-
me tomorrow, boys, check the cells.
Have you not got no questions for this guy? You just gonna let him race? He's a cop, bro.
What is happening?
I don't know.
You can't win, can you? You
A
can't
lot of
win.
trust in this illegal racing shit,
Check.
guys. I don't like it.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh.
We swapping race video or not?
I don't know, I'm just chilling, so but I'll swap if people need help.
Yeah, I'll swap this one. Okay. Yeah.
What's worse, that you hired us.
Fucking guy, bro.
Is it?
Fucking guy.
Is it?
It's Clark.
Today, innit?
I'm in mine. Sabrina's in Shade Steps.
Oh, that's what it is. I thought that was your one, like the green color.
Who is the last person I hired? I think pretty sure the last person I hired at Harmony.
Nah, I just changed the outfit.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Hmm?
What is going on?
Waiting for Clark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
He's probably too busy taking parts from Tuna and fixing
He got fired.
Always like spamming hurry up in the chat and stuff.
Your car looks messed up than mine is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I'll be.
My bad, bro.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, 300k a week.
Yeah, have fun with that one.
Crazy, man.
I'm not too worried, honestly.
Uh-huh.
I can afford it. Just need to
300k is wild.
Dedicate the 2 days.
Wait, how many weeks?
How many weeks?
Yeah.
10. It's not too bad. Be alright.
How much money you got right now?
Huh?
How much money you got right now?
Decline to comment.
Plead the fifth.
Yeah. Yeah, I plead the
Bro,
fucking
where is
Then
this fucking guy?
This guy's taking the mickey.
Bro, I'm a just die.
I don't know why you even said we'll wait to begin with. We're all lined up, and the dude says 2 minutes. You know that's a fucking cap.
Bro.
Well, I didn't think it was cap.
That just fucking started, guys.
Who is that?
Before Colin's approach, I was gonna say, what's your budget call to you?
Wow.
Oh. Did you click the start thing yet?
No. It's gonna fuck up the whole race if I start it now. If he's literally pulling up. Sure.
Charging like 10k at this point.
That's crazy.
I'll give it to Collins because we need it. Oh, yeah. So they piss it down. Fast when you start race. Yeah, I just drove it, to be honest. Okay, that's tires. Get someone knocked over. Classic.
Did you miss a checkpoint, Kate, or no?
No, I got knocked over, so I got it.
Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid.
Are you okay? Help you?
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
What the?
Sorry, music's kinda loud.
No, it's fine. I just saw that happen.
No, I'm okay. Oh, there's a cop. Oh god. He said slow down.
Wait, I didn't get the check.
Oh guys, I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
Huh. Okay. I don't know how, but
Really is El Racer home.
yeah, today it is.
I completely got launched. Oh wait, never mind. They were in a race.
I blame you.
Excuse me? I didn't do anything.
Distraction.
The fuck gave me a distraction?
Everyone's gonna post local. To be honest, right now I can give two fucks about a shitty race because that, like, the two talks today just feels like, just coming out of them just feels like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad the talks went well.
Yeah, I'm good too. Wrong way, Sabrina.
I'm going the wrong way.
There's a dead local by the construction fucking site on Hangman or whatever, Hillcrest Ave.
Holy carnage.
Yeah. Locals everywhere.
There's just dead locals everywhere, bro. Whatever.
It's like driving behind you on Apex.
On the way up, there's a dead local left after the turn, and then somebody crashed out on the right after.
I'd say.
Right head on the jump.
Oh.
Careful, there's a local.
Oh, a dead local?
Put on these
Oh, shoot.
locals, what's happening?
Ooh.
That's the guy we waited for, by the way. The guy right there. Oh, he's got an A+.
The jump is clear. There's a local like before doing some sassy shit.
A+.
Oh, that jump. Yep, dead local and someone repairing after the tree shortcut.
You. Oh. Oh, Goofy.
I told you always see the bumper of this.
Nah, that's crazy. I would not take that disrespect if I was Goofy.
I'm gonna get hit with the junk club. Why do they just like stop driving?
I'm out on the grass patch after the vinyl ball. Should be off the track.
Jesus, everybody's having a fucking bad time.
Irons.
Yeah, we were dead last by a lot.
I don't think they're for me, surely.
Well, the only person you have to talk to is Ghosted, right?
Yep. Which
That
still,
should be fine, right? Truly.
I mean, that'll still be difficult, but Kaz was definitely going to be the hardest one.
Cop at the
Can't believe my
casino.
own crew member is not
I doubt
representing
that's
Firefly.
related.
Dingard, Kelly Dean.
Oh, is it Fireflies?
Yeah. Oh, that's my own issue.
Yeah, I did too for the first week.
That was a rough one.
Yep. Oh no, it's a very fun car, bro. But you'll start to notice things that just piss you off. But maybe not. Maybe you like it. Let's see.
Good job.
Oh, thanks.
Hectic fucking race.
It was, yeah, that was rough. That was very rough. I don't think I've done this track before.
I ran this with you. I was gonna invite you guys, but I didn't have your number. Actually, give me your number.
Yeah, yeah.
I got fucked like 4 times. Actually, like 5 times by the workers. Everybody did too.
Actually,
so bad.
Loveless Saga.
I threw it up.
Don't happen.
Dude, I got fucked by locals like a million bajillion times.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Dude, they were horrendous, man. Like,
Someone say something?
What happened to you?
At the start, I literally was
Oh,
like,
dude, just a
fucked by this
fucking
minivan.
trail
I
of
stalled 3
fucking
times
dead
on the
locals
minivan.
after literally every turn. Well,
Dude, I
yeah.
disabled. I was fucking
Yeah,
smoked,
just
and then
unlucky.
I got
I don't know, it was
ghosted
fine.
like twice. Dude,
Um,
that was hell, man.
And then I hit some AMT and they drove off. And crashed out. Yeah. Pay out the homies.
Got a Lynx A+.
A Lynx?
Yeah.
I got a joint.
You said an A+?
Do I have a joint?
Yeah, do you have a joint?
A yoint?
A joint? Yeah, joint.
Yoint?
Fucking the passenger hurts that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame that on myself at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm good.
What's that noise?
What the fuck is happening?
What do you mean?
Alright.
Why is my car about there now?
I don't know.
I just need 2 minutes, man.
Bro.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna end. It's late. I'm probably only gonna stick around for like another little bit. So, thank you everybody who was here. Fucking wild stream. Holy shit. Action packed to say the least. It's also late, so I gotta be quiet. So, appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna host Spotty. Doing a bit of a solo fun at the moment, so say hey to Spotty.